Hello, 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 everybody. How we doing? Oh, why isn't it capturing? Where'd my capture source go? Not sure where it went. Well, this is awkward. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in. Yeah. I'm all over the place today. I'm sorry. I don't even, I had like a whole bobble on a black screen. Exactly. I had an idea how I wanted to start this off, but I already forgot. Classic Bob. If I hit play on this, we'll come back. Okay, it does. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better. That fixes that problem, but welcome in, everyone. We got Gria, we got Live, we got Nox. How are we all doing? Welcome in, everybody. So originally we were supposed to be playing a new game today, judging by the poll in the Discord on the announcements channel, which, by the way, if anyone hasn't voted yet, you should totally go vote on the Discord and the announcements channel. There's a poll for which game we'll be playing on Sundays now to replace Mystery Case Files for the time being. But yeah, just because of the tournament that went on yesterday, I am still a little bit worn out from that. It was very stressful. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, but it was very stressful just because I hadn't met a lot of those people until like the day before, and trying to be tournament ready when I was technically in the middle of a hiatus. Well, not a hiatus, but I hadn't been practicing DVD for like 2 or 3 weeks. So yeah, it was kind of a stressful situation, but it was fun regardless. But it's because of that I am so kind of tired, worn out from yesterday. But yeah. So I was tempted to just cancel stream today, but I figured, nah, I want to hang out with you guys. I didn't get to hang out with you guys yesterday. So I wanted to do that today. So today we're going to be going over rewatching the games, our games, not all of the games in the tournament, just the ones we played in. From my perspective, I recorded them. I recorded all of them except for one, which I forgot to hit record on, which I'm really sad about because it's one of the ones I did the best in. But for that one, we'll be watching the official tournament perspective. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. How's it going, Nina? Welcome in. Water. So yeah, we'll be watching the official broadcast perspective for that one game. But all of the other 3 games I have recorded. I recorded them on my end. So you'll be able to hear our comms. I will also commentate over them, just say kind of what I was thinking in the moment, what our plans were, that kind of thing. So Sad you did good. Yeah, I am very happy with how it happened, with how it all went down. I'm lurking for being stuck at family dinner, but if you need me, I'll be here. Sounds good. Thank you, Agree. I appreciate it. I'm good, super tired and doing work at home. Oh, work at home is... Sorry you have to take it home with you, but at least you get to be at home, right? You don't have to go anywhere. And thank you, Gria. Yeah, we did do very good. It turns out we actually placed 3rd overall, which I thought we placed 4th, but apparently we placed 3rd. I don't fully understand how that works. I don't understand how the placing system, how they were running that, but they told us we placed 3rd, so yay. I was expecting closer to last place initially, but the fact that we placed 3rd, I am very happy with that. It's meh. But yeah, I get to do work in my PJs. Let's go. I always work in my PJs. Well, when I stream, I'm usually in pajamas or something. Like sweats and just a t-shirt. Have a good stream. It's late and I went to bed at 6 a.m. last night, so I shouldn't repeat that. I'll see you. Sounds good. Have a good night, Nina. I appreciate you stopping by. We will see you later. Oh, don't forget to check in while you're here. And don't forget to do the check-in. But yeah, so we're gonna be rewatching some of the games. Let me first explain how this all happened, because initially We knew about this tournament basically like 2 or 3 days after the last one. I don't remember when was it, like February, March? I think it was like March. I think it was around March when the last tournament was. But yeah, kind of missed it the first time, so I gave up on it. Fair enough. I just like to remind people because I do have something in the making for people when, or I like when you hit a certain amount of check-ins or whatever. But so yeah. But I'm not gonna explain about that today. Probably I don't know. Yeah. So we found out about this tournament back in like March, right after the last tournament. They said, hey, this is kind of what we're planning for the next one. We don't have a date picked out yet, but it's gonna be shoot, what was, it's FAK. Famously, I think it's like famously annoying killer builds. I think that's what that stood for. Frequently annoying killer builds. Oh no, it's one of those two. I can't remember the exact acronym. Did 20 check-ins today? You did! I did notice that. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's huge. Hell yeah. Famously annoying killer builds. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember if it was famously or frequently. Yeah, famously annoying killer builds. I found about that back in like March. And then they gave us more details about it. Like towards the end of May-ish. But when they told us that when the date was, which was the 14th, or 13th, 14th, like that weekend, everyone else in my team was basically going to be busy. So we decided that we would just sit this tournament out, and then just join for the next one. Hey, Sova, welcome in. How's it going? For anyone that doesn't know, Sova was one of the tournament organizers, and they put in a lot of work, and we really appreciate it. We really appreciate all the work that you put in. You, Utopian, and everyone from QWERTY, and everyone else behind the scenes. We appreciate it. It was a very fun tournament. But yeah, so initially we were gonna have to drop out because everyone, but like I basically never have plans, so I just kind of sit at home and just do whatever. But so everyone else on my team had to drop out, so we were planning on just sitting out this tournament. But on Thursday night, so the day before the tournament, Utopian messaged me. He's like, "Hey, buddy, how would you feel about subbing in for a team that needs another player?" And I'm like, sure. So yeah, that's how we got here. Was on Thursday night. Utopian wrote me into it. Friday, I was able to do some, like Friday evening, I was able to do some scrimming with Stanley and Chris, which was on stream. I streamed half of it, and then after I ended stream, I kept playing over on like Stanley's stream. Played a whole bunch more games with him. But we weren't even. I didn't even get to meet Beep until like an hour before the tournament, and because it took some time for other people to get on, we were only able to play one scrim game. We played one scrim game before the actual tournament, with all of us running our builds that we were planning on running. So yeah, we were gonna play one scrim game together as a full team before we had to hop into the actual tournament. And let me tell you, that first game, it was kind of rough. We were playing against a Demogorgon on Mother's Dwelling, and it was a bit of a rough game. They basically immediately tunneled out Stanley, and then Chris, Beep, and I were struggling to get anything done. So, but yeah, it was a bit of a rough game. So we didn't get a ton of actually good practice in before having to hop right into the tournament. But yeah, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and start watching the game. You'll get to hear a bit of the pre stuff. The pre-game stuff while we were sitting in the lobby, just kind of joking around and talking about stuff. This clip is 46 minutes long because I forgot to stop the recording and it went into some more scrim games after the official game, so we're not going to watch that. But so we're just watching the actual tournament game, so we're not watching the full 46-minute video of this. But yeah, hoping we learn from this one and make the next one even smoother. I'm sure you will. Like this one I already noticed was a lot smoother than like the first one. Like first one was still great, but this one like definitely felt more streamlined. So I'm definitely looking forward to the next one. It did validate my point on certain people's playing ability. Honestly, I like between Friday and Saturday is the best I've ever played this game. Like I was so locked in that like that is like the way I was playing is better than I normally play and better than I will probably ever play again. Having seen what's this from Utopian's PFE, I'm excited to hear comms. Right? Yeah, it's we had some interesting comms. Yeah, it went good. Just seeing the behind the scenes, I'm so glad the players felt like it went well. I cannot like I've never been on the organizing side of a tournament, but I have organized like group projects, like big group projects, and they're always just it's always a mess. So I understand a little bit how it probably was, but yeah, a tournament is on a whole other scale. Having to organize like around like 50 different people is, yeah, I can't even imagine. So my hat's off to you guys. The amount of stress you guys go through to make these is crazy. Like I remember watching a Not Starva clip a while ago talking about like people that organize tournaments. Now every single tournament they organize, they like age 20 years just from all the stress. But yeah, so I have a lot of respect for you guys. I appreciate all the work you guys put in, and I am definitely looking forward to the next tournament. I will try to get I know that my original team is definitely wanting to get back together for that one, so I'll probably be joining with them. But felt like we absolutely aged at least 5 years. Yeah, it's it's stressful. It is stressful. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and hop into the first game. So basically how it went was the tournament staff, mostly Sova was the one communicating this with a lot of us. We appreciate October be our next one. Sounds good. I will make sure to let them know about that. And yeah, as soon as you guys get figure out a date, let us know, and we will we'll hopefully be able to make it to this one. So yeah, so basically Sova gave us so we got to choose between 3 different killers. There was 3 different killers, and we got to choose one of them. So for this first round, let me go back through the DMs in our group chat. What was the list, or what were the 3 killers for that first game? Let's see. It was Nemesis Wesker or Demogorgon. Nemesis Wesker and Demogorgon were our picks. And we chose we didn't really want to go against Wesker, at least not in our first game. So it was between Demo and Nemesis, and so yeah, we ended up choosing Nemesis, which I'm glad we did, because it turns out the build was a meme build. It was literally just the Nemesis running the perk Nemesis, which just changes the obsession anytime he gets pallet stunned, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Which anytime we play custom games, that's usually a build I run, is I just do Nemesis. It's great. I fucking love it. Taking a nice long 2-month break and then we'll start announcing stuff. No problem. I completely understand that. Definitely take a good long break. And yeah, like Maria said, take time to rest and recoup. Got to get those 5 years back. Again, the way I laughed so hard when I saw that's who you were playing against. Right. I'm so glad that's what we picked. I'm so glad that's what we picked. Even because this killer, the killer we played against, I would say the killer that we played against first. I'm not sure who they were, since their name right here is. Oh, you guys can't. Let me hide my model real quick. Kind of covering it. Model, where are you? Yeah, so I'm assuming they're using like custom character, like different characters or something, because it's just 2 bars. Why isn't it capturing my mouse? Where's my mouse? Capture. I think I have capture cursor on. I'm not sure why it's not capturing my mouse.
Cleansing build, since I feel like we're gonna be seeing a few total.
Huh, I don't know. Well, either way, I guess you just can't see my mouse, but it was tank. They changed their name because their usual name insinuated they're a demo main. Ah, gotcha. Were they the ones that played the very earlier in the finals? Was that who was that? Because I remember going to their stream afterwards and they said they were an Oni main. But that was probably a different person, but yeah, so in my opinion, they were the best killer that we went up against. At least they were very good. Stefan was the finale. The finale would have been crazy if they'd picked Oni or Spirit, right? Yeah, like even their nemesis was. They said like they were saying like, oh yeah, I wasn't as confident on nemesis as I am like Oni. So, but they were still very good as a fellow nemesis player. They were a good nemesis. Like the way they were hitting around corners and stuff was very good. I was very impressed with that nemesis in the finals. But this nemesis as well was very good. I feel like they were the best player that we played against. As they were the only ones that were actually able to kill any of us. But I also feel like this first game we were still kind of learning how to play with each other and warming up. So, but yeah, we'll go ahead and get started.
Now that the map is out, you guys cannot. What perks you guys have? They're basically locked in.
Yeah,
now.
we
cannot allow you to swap.
Okay, yeah. So, we were able to run whatever perks we wanted. There just couldn't be any overlap, so we couldn't run any duplicate perks. So like, 2 of us couldn't be running dead hard, and if we did, then that would be a point deduction. So yeah, we all had different perks. As you can see on mine, I was running Desperate Measures, Windows of Opportunity, Balanced Landing, and Deja Vu. I'm pretty sure Chris or Mobile Come Dump, that's their name. It's a very interesting name. They were running more of like a healing build. I think it was like Botany. I can't. Botany was the main one. We'll Make It as well. I can't remember what the other 2 perks were. Stanley was kind of running a universal type chase build. Oh, they were also running Residual Manifest, so they were constantly getting a flashlight out of the chest. And then Beep was running also a healing type build, like with Autodidact. And they were also running Pharmacy, so we could just keep getting med kits if we needed to, which didn't end up really doing it. Or using it because we just, stuck gens. Yeah, Must Lurking because food's here. No problem, Gria. Enjoy your food. But yeah, so we each had different perks. We were able to change our build as much as we wanted, but as soon as we found out what map we were playing, we could not change our builds for like perks. We could change our items as we wanted, whenever we wanted. But we could not change our perks once we found out the map. Also, there was a buy system where we had to buy items. Like, I think we had like 45 points in total across the entire tournament. No way, and unlike the previous tournament, we had no way of getting more points, so we just had to make the 45 points last the entire tournament. So mostly we just ran like low tier items like brown med kits with maybe 1 add-on or 2 add-ons or whatever. We then later swapped to a random map because we were worried about a totem build, which we never ran into. So that didn't really end up needing. We didn't end up really even using the map, I don't think. Yeah, so that's kind of how the whole setup worked. So.
Okay. What you got is what you got.
I mean, for future rounds at least, right?
Oh yeah. You can swap in future rounds. Like as long as you're not swapping your build before you know the map or after you know the map, is kind of a rule of thumb.
Okay.
And then so yeah, if
Oh,
you
let
guys
me
are
turn my model
comfortable,
back
it
on.
looks like the killer is ready. If everybody is ready, feel free to ready up. I will be
Double check all your
here. I
perks?
will double check everything. I will be
Yeah,
here.
that's another thing. Since we're running in custom games, custom games save like your perk sets differently than they do in like normal games. So I just about loaded into this first game with the wrong build initially because I forgot to swap it. It's funny. I was actually gonna load in with a build with the build that I ran in the last round of the previous tournament. I don't remember what the build was, but I just remember like, oh yeah, this is the build that I had to run in the last tournament since it was the Chaos Shuffle one. So yeah, I hadn't really played very many custom games since then. So yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, so we had to make sure we're double checking our builds before every round. So
I will be muted. If you have an issue, let me know. If the match ends, there's like a lag spike or something. We had that happen already. That happens a minute before the match has gone on. We will allow a reset. Afterwards, we're gonna have to talk to both sides. Make sure you're no BMing. Be nice, have fun, be a little annoyed, and best of luck, everybody.
Alright, ready up. Yeah, the whole be a little annoyed. It made me chuckle. It's the custom game update by a week. Hopefully that'll make it better for the next one. So what is included in that update? Is it like better spectating options mostly? If I remember right. Good luck, have fun. There we go. No, you. Let's go, baby.
I got one in before the game started.
I was so stressed before this first game. Like my stomach was churning. It was so bad. I was feeling so sick. I wish it was freezing. I was not feeling great.
I hate cold.
Like I'm trying like to make myself like stay energetic, but yeah, I was feeling very nauseous. For basically at the beginning of all these games, I was feeling so nauseous at the beginning.
So don't tell me I said that. Don't tell me I said that.
7 spectators. Oh, that'll be nice. And the groundwork for adding game modes to customs. Oh, hell yeah. I do remember. Yeah, I do remember that now. Yeah, the custom games for like, I think they said they're initially going to be doing like the easier ones to implement, like Chaos Shuffle, Lights Out. There another one. I know there's 2v8, but I think they said they're going to implement 2v8 at a later time, since I imagine that takes a lot more back end stuff. But isn't there another game mode? Chaos Shuffle, Lights Out. I thought there was another one. I mean, I know there's like the Oni one, but that's only happened the one time. I don't remember. I can't remember. With comms, I think we need to be a little clear about loading customs, right? I wish they'd bring it back.
Yeah.
Because I did notice that last game. 7 spectators test how the game can handle that many people. Yeah, that's fair. Let's also communicate if the killer is on you and try to do it best of where. Yeah, so I did notice that like our comms initially, like especially in our one scrim game we got to play before this, we did not have great comms. Oftentimes, multiple people were going for the save at the same time. No one was sticking gens, and we weren't communicating where we were looping the killer. I feel like we did get better at that later. I did notice we didn't really communicate which gens we were working very well, and we had a tendency to, if we got chased off of a gen, no one would ever go, like, no one would go cover that gen, basically. And people would often go over and start a new gen instead of trying to go back to that initial gen that already had a lot of progress. So I did notice that. So that is probably something we could have worked on a little bit better, was covering gens. This first game, the communication was still a little bit rough, but in the later games, it definitely got a lot better.
I think it's a nemesis.
Oh yeah, I think it's a nemesis, guys. I see a supply crate.
God damn it. How could we not know it's Nemesis?
Didn't we pick it?
Yeah, we did. Only knew each other for a day. Yeah, so that I hate to keep using that excuse, but that really is, I think, the big thing that held us back was we did not have a lot of time to practice together, get to know each other's playstyles.
Yeah, we have
especially
so many
with Beep.
entrances up here.
We only got, like I said, we only got to play the one game with Beep before the actual tournament. So this right here is the second ever game we got to play with Beep. Stanley, Chris, and I played like 4 games together, and then after I ended stream and Chris got off, Stanley and I kept playing another like 5 or 6. So Stanley and I definitely played the most together, and then yeah, Chris played some with us, and then yeah, we only played the one with Beep. So, and I think another thing, I know that I was communicating a lot because that's just how I play. I relay a lot of information, even if it's obvious information, which is probably something I need to work on. I need to not yap so much during the games, but I feel like we needed to have a dedicated shot caller. Like when we did the first tournament, Goat was our shot caller, and we just did what Goat told us to since they had the most tournament experience. But in this one, I feel like we were a little bit more disorganized just because we didn't have a dedicated shot caller. Also, we have ads starting in about a minute.
Exit or entrance.
I will pause once the
He's
ads
up
start.
here.
Let me snooze that, actually.
I just knew he was
Snooze
gonna come from there.
I just always do what Go tells me to do. Right, Go is a very good shot caller. So we were able to get this first gen done really, really quickly, which is really good. Is working, so we can take over. Reworking main.
Top main.
Especially where that is a bit of a weaker gen.
I'm trying to take him away from it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go down soon.
I'm going around the outside.
I see you.
Have the volume turned all the way up? I do.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll hide up for
Is
safe.
it Iron Grasp, Agi?
No.
No? Okay, I'm preparing for pain res. No pain res. That's another kind of funny thing. Throughout the entire game, we had no idea what his build was. We had absolutely no idea what his build was. I don't know if Nemesis ever actually came into play, because I don't know if anyone ever got a palace stun on him. I don't know if anyone ever got a palace stun, so I don't know if we ever got to see Nemesis even in action. So we had no idea what his build was. We didn't really consider the whole, like, it turned out that his build was just running the one perk and then just doing hard tunnel. Like, that was just the entire thing they were doing, was just hard tunnel one person out, hard tunnel next person out. That was just what they were doing. And we just never really caught on to it. Bob Larson Pro DVD Pro? No, absolutely not. I'm good. I'd like to think I'm better than the average player, but I'm definitely no pro. Don't think they did. Yeah, we had absolutely no idea. I had the pregame chat with Tank as the killer wrangler, and it's just us going Nemesis and Tank going stars. I love that. I love that. I need to find this Tank person because they seem a lot of fun. They seem like a lot of
Okay, I'm
fun.
gonna head for save.
He's going back towards main.
Okay, I pop this. So yeah, we were able to get these first gens done, these first 2 gens done really, really quickly, which is really good. That really helps set the pace of the game.
With Bep going for save, I'm gonna set on
Wait, so
this
he's
gen
going
here.
towards me.
But after this, we kind of struggled to get the gens done,
Okay.
Oh,
Bep.
just because we were trying to. I'll get save.
All right.
I feel like we're focusing too much on getting saves this tournament. Like in the last tournament, Goat was really good at having us wait to go get saves or wait on altruism and just focus gens,
He's here
which is,
too.
you know, why we're called the gen jockeys.
He's off
But
of me.
Quick little reset.
Yeah, he came back.
I think it is good we got this reset here, though. I think this was good. Especially where 3 of us are running healing
Okay.
perk, like at least one healing perk. Like I'm running Desperate Measures, Chris has a healing build, and
Through the
No,
portal
he's
lane?
coming back.
Okay.
I'm
Beep was
looking
also
on the
kind of
gen,
running a healing build.
Right
We
from
were
the
we were
entrance
able
of
to just
me.
get resets done quite quickly, which I think was good. But
He's nearby the outskirts. Of the
right
map.
here, I was trying to like, I was hoping that he like thinking, oh, Chris might go down the pallet here, so I might be able to get pallet save or something. And kind of left side.
From where you are?
I'm heading straight towards the left side one.
Oh.
Yes, I'm at that left side one.
Okay,
I can heal you up.
sounds good. I don't have the obsession, so you had no ability to. Yeah, that's fair. I swear to God. If you heal me up, I can try to go get pickup. If you want to stick the gen.
Yes.
You want, Chris also has Unbreakable if we really need. Unbreakable, yeah.
Okay. Go.
Might be a little too early for that. But that's
Yeah. So I think that right there is what got Chris killed. Chris saying, I think it's too early in the game to be using Unbreakable. I think right here, so let's continue on a little bit more, because Stanley goes down here. Yeah, 99. Yeah, Stanley goes down right there.
I'm finishing up this gen.
And then he immediately goes back. I think right here, where he's going back to grab Chris, and where Chris is going to go second hook, and he's only been hooking Chris, I feel like at this point we should realize, okay, he's just going to tunnel Chris out. Because, you know, that's also, even if it wasn't doing the whole tunneling, like, playstyle, like, specifically, that is what you do in comp, like, tournament settings. You want to tunnel someone out as quickly as possible, so it's a 3v1. I feel like Chris should have just used their Unbreakable. Because, I mean, what are the odds of them slugging again? I feel like if you have the chance to use it, just use it. So I feel like if Chris had used Unbreakable here, it would have put us in a little bit of a better situation. Where Nemesis will obviously go chase Chris. Chris is able to stay up a little bit longer because he was in a decent area. Like he has those two, at least those two pallets over there to the left, and then I think he could have been able to make it around to like top, or like the corner, and then maybe over to Shack. So I think he would have been able to extend the time a little bit longer. I would have been able to get Stanley up because, you know, desperate measures. I can pick people up quite quick. And probably get him healed. And then we would have gone and worked this gen over to the left. Or actually, he probably would have gone back over to finish that gen. I would have worked the gen in the middle. And yeah, I think it would have put us in a lot better of a situation.
He's going back.
he's coming back.
Okay. Because yeah, and especially like waiting, like letting him pick up here
I
instead of
think
just.
you don't risk it and just go for Stanley.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, letting him pick up here instead of just
so I can pick him up
Unbreakable
really
and
quickly.
pallet sitting, or just Unbreakable immediately and just running. And then let's move.
He's coming this way.
Go,
Okay,
go, go,
left side
go.
gen done.
I think it would have put us in a lot better of a situation.
In front of Shack, right of Shack, and over
Going
where the hook
upstairs, he's
is.
going upstairs.
Also, I didn't play this. This first chase really right here was really bad for me.
Leaving.
He's coming back. towards
Okay, no,
the
this wasn't the first chase,
Okay,
but
okay,
I feel like I should have done better to loop what I had instead of trying I focused too much on
Yeah,
trying to
he's
use my
right next to me.
balance.
Okay, he's on me.
Do we know any of his perks?
I don't think so. Not as far as I've been able to see.
Yeah, we had no idea what his build was.
He might have full
He's just
endgame. He might have
focusing.
full endgame.
He used the brakes. This would have
where'd you
been
say
totally
your
different,
gen was?
right? It wouldn't have been nearly as
In front of
stressful.
Shack, right of Shack, and then kind of over by where the hook is. Well, we might just need to give. Or do we want trade? I can trade.
Yeah, me saying give there was that's
I'm in chase.
yeah that would have been
Oh,
stupid.
never mind. I'm not in chase.
Also, me just running around here in a circle,
Okay,
I
well,
wasted
the gen's
so
by
much
the
time just
tubes.
doing nothing.
Right of Shack.
I wasted so much time just doing nothing.
He's
Okay.
being Nemo. He's being Nemo.
Yeah, right there, him being a Nemo. Yeah,
tunnel.
that right there is when we should have realized what he was doing.
I'll go for the pickup.
I'm getting picked up right now.
You're getting pickup? Okay, I will. go
Yeah,
back
see,
up
right there especially. Like, I should have noticed. Oh, he, like, here, let me back it up like 10 seconds. Beep is already healing him, and I just didn't realize it. I was fucking stressed. Beep is already healing. I should have stuck that gen and just not have left it. Or I could have tried to go take a hit for Chris, which probably would have been a better idea. To keep Chris alive a little bit longer. Okay,
Chug, 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 chug.
There we go.
Chug. Wing stretch.
Hey, Nina, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check.
You're like over here. Okay, that's 3 stacks of auto.
Yeah, I would have been I would have been third or halfway through this gen already
how
if
did
I had
that
just
miss?
stuck it instead of
Is
trying to
somebody
go
able
over
pick
to
up that gen again over by where,
pick up Stanley. Or I could have easily made it over to Shaq to take a hit for Chris or something.
That one had a lot of progress on it.
We're doing gen right now. I'm leading a zombie away.
Okay.
Also, I was running around
Also,
uselessly and like not even getting my exhaustion back as well.
Yeah. I mean, that's how they're gonna play this. He's going over to that gen where the hook
We're not in a
was.
horrible situation here because, you know, 3 gens done with 1 person dead.
Is Shaq still up?
If 1 person takes
I'm
chase, the
in
other
the
2
gen.
people can just work the last 2 gens.
Um,
On Stanley?
is
Okay, he's on
where
me.
are you, Bob? Where are you, Bob?
I am the tubes, kind of in the corner of the map. But
Okay, I'm working on the gen outside of Shack right now.
okay, sounds good. I'll come over and help you after.
Taking a edge map.
Oh, good. Remember,
Okay.
we can let one more person die if we get all the gens and 2 people escape and we win.
Yeah, so for this game, I believe the previous team only got 1 person out with all the gens done. So 3 people dead. So the point system was a point for a gen completion, and then a point for all survivor, like a point per survivor escaping. But it's only a half point if they escape through hatch. So here we need it, and I'll explain it like in the clip. I'll be explaining it as well. But basically, we needed either 2 people out through the gate, or 1 through the gate and 1 through the hatch in order to win.
I think that is what we need to play for here.
Or at least somebody escaped through hatch, right?
Hatch is half point, so yeah, that would work too. Well, we have to get at least 2 people out. Otherwise, we draw. You stick that. I'm gonna posture for save.
Yeah. Oh, no, he's on me.
He's on you? Okay, I'll go for save. There's 2 on the side where he's hooked, and then that mid-map one. I'm probably gonna trade here. Or
No, he was faking it. He was faking it.
I think it is better that I didn't trade here, and that I just let him hang on the hook.
Stay on that gen, stay on that gen, stay on that gen.
Can't. Zombies
He
on.
can hang out for a while.
Zombies over here.
I feel like we also should have run reassurance.
If there is a pallet nearby, just pallet stun it.
I feel like we should have run
It's
reassurance.
Shack pallet. It's Shack
Oh,
pallet.
never mind then.
Yeah.
Also, my play here was horrible. Like, I'm like, oh, he's balanced landing, but it just didn't activate fast
Get
enough.
off fast enough. I might.
Yeah, that play right there was really... If I hadn't have done that and I played pallet, I think I could have extended the chase a lot longer. Also, I could have gone into shack.
I'm not even infected yet, so I'm chilling.
I mean, I'm kind of getting unhook progress.
I go to this one here because it has this large box here that I can kind of hide behind for his whip. But here I was like, okay, he's definitely gonna pull up his whip,
I'm gonna go.
and he did.
Go for save.
And then
Yep. I'm running him in main.
Might over something.
I thought he would pull up his whip again, so that's why I kept going. As soon as I drop the pallet, I get hit.
Okay.
But I guess that wasn't quite infected, so maybe I should have dropped the pallet after that second rotation.
Okay. Over here.
Because I wasn't infected. Yeah, I could have dropped pallet, get hit by the whip, and then try to make it out. Hey, Kat, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was Wuthering Waves? I do know what that game is. I do know what that one is. Usually come in here and it says, oh, you're playing this game. And I'm like, I have no idea what that is. But I do know what Wuthering Waves is, though. I've never played it, but I know what it is. Time for the new story? So many questions? Hell yeah. Well, I guess if you have so many questions, it's probably not the best. Oh, we have a bot. One sec. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. There we go. Another snack for whoops later. Snack on the bots. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Bob Larson98. I'm a Lightning God VTuber here on Twitch. Also to play variety games. Right now we are recapping our Dead by Daylight tournament that we played in yesterday. We're just kind of going back through, rewatching our games, and I'm just kind of commentating on what my thought process was, what was going on, because I didn't stream it. So the only perspective that anyone was able to see for our games was the like official broadcast, so it didn't have like our comms or anything. You were just seeing the official broadcast side. Hey Jojo, welcome in. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months. How's it going, Jojo? Don't worry, I'll bring new games to you always. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, Kat. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking in, Jojo. 153, hell yeah. Yeah, so we're just going through watching our games. I'm just giving commentary on what was going on, what we were thinking. So you can hear our comms. Thanks for checking in as well, Sova. But yeah.
You are more likely to die right
But
now.
yeah, if any of our raiders need a raid and run, feel free to make sure to go take care of yourself for any post-stream care. Get hydrated, get some food, take your pets out. But yeah, we're gonna be it's gonna be a bit of a shorter stream today. We're gonna go through. We played 4 games. Oh, there you go, Echo. Have treats. So we're gonna be going through the 4 games. Mobile cum dump, right? Yeah, that was Chris. It is definitely an interesting name. Man, how's it going, Spatula? 130 check-ins. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we're just watching we're just watching gonna be watching our games today, and then we're gonna be calling it a night. But this is still the first game, though.
I have no hook states.
That's fair.
Just remember, it could be No Way Out.
Okay, that's 4 stacks of autodidact.
I'm just gonna head to censor. Yeah, they did censor some of the names, but
Just stick it for now. Damn it.
okay. Whoever's not getting chased needs to run immediately for me.
That's what
So
I'm doing.
this right here is huge. So here, let's
Is he coming towards me?
oh no, yeah, right here. He decides to pick up Stanley instead of going for Beep. If he had left Stanley slugged on the floor and then went for Beep to prevent getting me unhooked, I think that would have been game over right there. If the Nemesis had done that. Because either Beep would have had to come trade with me, and then I am trying to run the killer injured. And it would just be a constant back and forth of one person being up, going to trade with another person to just go down and get slugged until eventually everybody is slugged, and then it's just game over. So the fact that Nemesis decided pick up there honestly saved us. If the Nemesis had gone for Beep, it would have been game over right there. I think that's perfect.
Okay.
If he had gone for you there, I think that might have been game.
He's nearby though.
Yeah. I'll be able to reset myself if you're able to take chase.
He's going
Yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah, so right here, I was really hoping he would come from the right side. And yeah, here, I get him to drop down so that I can use my balance landing here.
He's tunneling. Okay.
And here, I run
I'll just
to
go get safe
the
then.
worst spot on the map. I should have run more center map. And here, I'm like, okay, I need to drop this, and I need to take a hit so that I can get distance. And I don't, like, the fact that I ran over here, and you can hear me say shit there, because I knew immediately, like, I ran to the worst spot I possibly could have gone to. I should have either tried to loop the window or run center map instead of running over here to the corner. But at the same time, though, I think it is good that I did run over here because it allowed Beep to go back and get a full reset on Stanley.
Work on that gen.
So it just created distance, but I should have tried running like to Shack or something instead of running over here to the corner. Towards you guys. Because as we'll see later, the basement is also here. Keep in mind, as soon as I'm off hook, he's probably gonna tunnel me.
Yep.
He's on me.
Yeah, I think it's kind of funny that Beep fell down there.
Shoot, I fell off.
I don't think they meant to fall. Nice, you have distance. Oh, then there's a pallet inside that door to your left. There's one right above you as well.
Yeah. Oh damn it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so right here, we're in another really precarious situation. I think for now...
He's taking me to the basement.
Okay, yeah, try and come save me. Oh, this isn't... He can proxy both of this.
He'll give us anti-camp.
Yeah, so this right here is a really scary situation. Especially right here.
He's on me.
If Nemesis had seen Stanley right there, I would not have been gotten saved here.
Okay, just run.
And the fact that he goes for a tentacle hit instead of an M1 as well, and then misses the next tentacle hit.
For me, I'm taking him away from basement.
Okay.
He's staying in basement, staying in basement, staying in basement. I'm just gonna take over this gen. Oh, lag, what the fuck?
I think I did make the right decision to
You can
come
let me
straight
go
to this,
second. You guys can let me go to second right now.
I'm gonna pop this gen.
Straight to this
heal him,
gen.
I'll try and come and do something.
He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know if he wants to proxy, tunnel, or go after the gen.
Huge.
Okay. Can you work on door?
Me missing that skill check there, I think, is what got me killed.
No, he's on me. He's coming over to me.
I also should have tried to relocate.
I'm taking him away from a door. If you're able to get saved, honestly, if we get 2 people out, we win. I'm just taking him away from the doors.
And here's like, I fully accepted I was going to die.
Okay.
I knew I was dead. And yeah, I won that 50-50, and honestly, that's what kept me alive here. And me crouching the tentacle hit is also like really good. It bought so much time.
Okay.
I was gonna say I have leaders, so if you get on
I'm down.
Okay.
He's gonna hook me. If you guys can get on gate, and both get out, we win. There's a gate over where the gen popped, and there is a gate. I'm not sure where the second one is.
I'm just feeling like
That's
myself right now.
Try and stealth it out as much as you can.
We're cheering for you so hard not to die. I did go back and look at the chat later.
We could also use our,
I really appreciate that you guys were repping us and you were cheering for us. It meant a lot to see that in the chat, so I really appreciate that. It helped with my anxiety to know that y'all were there cheering for us. So
syringes now. We can use syringes.
We don't have syringes.
Yeah.
The virus vaccine.
Oh! God, I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, where he said, oh, well, we could use our syringes. I'm like, insta-heal syringe? Or not insta-heal, but you know, the
You do a syringe
med
over
kit
there.
add-on.
He saw me. He saw me, but he didn't come.
If you can just run, this gate's open, this gate's open.
Yeah.
It's,
Just leave. Just leave.
buy as much time, buy as much time, buy as much time.
No,
He's
Stanley.
leaving me.
Just leave Stanley so I can find Hatch.
Honestly, yeah, that probably is for the best. It's probably the best.
Okay.
Do you know where the gate is, Beep?
Yes.
Okay, if you can just make it over there.
Okay. Let's see for Hatch first.
Honestly,
Hatch
Beep is
extra?
so lucky they found the hatch here.
But it's enough for us.
You mind, you could also just open the other
Oh,
gate.
there.
Oh, nice, nice,
Over
nice,
there.
nice, nice!
Huge.
Huge!
Yes.
Let's go!
Nice. It was so close for the hatch. Exactly, yeah. So because we got the hatch there, we actually won by half a point. We won by half a point because Beep found the hatch.
Oh.
Was it no perks? It was
Nope, no
Nemesis.
Yeah, well, by 0.5 points, exactly.
It was a hard tunneling Nemesis build.
That's
It's the original,
so
just
funny.
Nemesis just tunnels the whole time. We were hoping one of you guys would play Resident Evil characters, but
I knew it.
I love that. I love that. I feel so bad because that's honestly kind of a free win, but
I mean, to be honest,
matter
it- yeah, it is just Nemesis hard tunneling the whole time. If there's
That
somebody
was
at the top of
amazing.
hook, it's just hard tunneling. It's more of a
And yeah, we did. Yeah, we sent Team Abyss, which is previously Looping Legends, I think, from the Chaos Shuffle tournament. Yeah, they won the Chaos Shuffle tournament, so we sent the undefeated team into the loser bracket. In some revenge, exactly. We're like, no repeat of this, no repeat this time.
play style annoyance. And the fact that it's Nemesis, probably the most notoriously known tunneling killer
100%.
up until like Wesker. Yeah, that was the meme.
We did good there. We did good.
Holy
We did
cow,
do
yeah, that
good.
was fun.
You guys did great. Yeah, I mean they're a pretty decent Nemesis, and the fact that you guys didn't know the perks yet, and they're just like, no, I'm just gonna tunnel all the time. I think that kind of helped a little bit. Yeah, there was Nemesis of Nemesis.
It's funny because when we were scrimming, we were like, what if?
Right?
Oh,
Well, I believe because of that hatch exit, you guys are ahead.
yes.
Go!
Just
Cool,
that
so our
one
next match
extra
is
half
at 1?
point.
Yeah, the extra half point I believe got you. So it would.
Yeah, you guys won by half a point.
Yep, half a
I was
point.
gonna say, we just
Half
need
a
2 out.
point.
We just need 2 out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
half a point.
All right, cool.
That's
So it looks like
job, guys.
you guys won by a half point. Good job, guys. Thank you so much for the
it.
matches.
Leftover
We
for
will.
the dog and-
Yeah, we will.
All right, so yeah, that's basically the first game. I put that build on their dock list as a meme. I'm expecting any killers to pick it for the tournament. Didn't 2 killers pick it? Because I'm pretty sure there was a Nemesis on RPD that picked it as well, didn't they? Yeah. So the fact that did it get picked more than twice, or was it just the 2 times? Because yeah, that's honestly hilarious that happened. If I had a nickel for every time that a Nemesis picked the Nemesis build, I would have 2 nickels. Yes, that's the first game. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it automatically reselected it. Okay, this one is the second game. So this one is we were playing against the Wesker on not Crotus Pren. It's oh, what's the map? Oh, I can't remember what the map's called. Let me scroll down through the list. Map. I don't know why I can't remember what it was called. Father Campbell's Chapel. That's what it's called. And our options for this one were Knight, Wesker, or Legion. So we all agreed we do not want to play against a single Knight all tournament. Because Knight is just, ugh. Ugh. My personal vote was for the Legion, but everyone else wanted to go against Wesker because Legion kind of countered everyone's builds with healing. So, yeah, we ended up picking the Wesker. So this game, we were put into such a hard situation. Basically, the team that we were playing against, so it's two teams will go against each other. You each play different matches, and then you're both facing the same killer. But each team can choose like a different killer from the three, so each team has the same three options. So they chose the Legion, whereas we chose the Wesker. And they managed to get a 4-man escape without taking a single hit all game against a Legion, which is honestly like insane. I can't believe that it happened. Because Legion is notorious for just getting the first hit for free. So the fact that they got a 4-man escape without taking a single hit was insane. So that put us in such a bad situation because basically we were forced in a situation where we could only tie, and we had to go through. You have to go through a series of tiebreakers. So the first tiebreaker, so point system is hooks and gens. So if you get a 4-man escape with no hooks, that's what, 9 points, because 5 gens, 4 escape. That's 9 points. So we would have to do the exact same thing. 5 gens with 4 escape and no hooks. 5 gens with 4 escapes. Because the first tiebreaker goes to hook stages. So where they didn't have any hook stages, we couldn't have a single person hooked. We couldn't have a single person get hooked. And where they didn't get a single person even injured, it put the killer score really, really low, which is the next tiebreaker. So they had, I think I'll say it in the clip here in a second of what the score we need to beat is, but like basically the only thing the killer was able to do is chase and kick gens. So we had to somehow manage to do the exact same thing and get a lower score, which I think it was supposed to be sacrifice score. But I think the killer forgot to take a screenshot of it, so we just went by overall score. Which I don't think the sacrifice score would be very big since they didn't sacrifice anybody. But this killer is less than 100 hours, I believe, and only plays Legion. Sadly, they weren't using never sleep pills. Oh, I see. Gotcha. What are the never sleep pills? What does that add-on do? We're the next term is switching to overall score to make it easier. I feel like overall score would, just less of a headache for you guys. And also gives us more of a overall kind of know what we need to do. You're insanely slow before your first hit, and each hit makes you faster. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense as to why they weren't able to get the first hit. Or get any hits then. Yeah, that does make sense. All right. Yeah, so we were put in a really bad situation. So we'll see how it plays out.
So we're cooked.
We are cooked. It's not looking great for us. It's not looking good.
We're definitely not winning, right?
I mean, we have to get a lower score than 6.6k. Yeah, 6.6k. 6.6k is what the killer got in the previous game, so the people we were going against. So we had to somehow manage to beat a score of get a lower score than 6.6k, which is crazy. I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna be honest. And not only we were going against Wesker, which is arguably a stronger killer than
everything.
Yeah, I mean if we were Legion, the Legion, and not even arguably, it just is a stronger killer than Legion. We know their build, but Maurice is slow, but the build they picked required never sleep.
No.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't know.
What
Normally
annoying
Legions will
build
get
will it be?
the first hit. I don't know. Let's just lock in. Let's lock in. We got this. Stress.
I would say this one was the most stressful game that we played.
Could be a nemesis. Never know.
No.
I'm heading main.
Just because the impossible task ahead of us, it was stressful.
I'm going towards Carnival.
Also, we just, since we're going against Wesker, we decided to play 4 Resident Evil characters, so that was another thing. like, obviously, I do play a decent amount of Rebecca, but just, I don't know. I'm not used to the movement of Rebecca as much. Like, I'm more of used to Yuichi and then Orella, because I've been playing a lot of Orella lately. But every survivor, their movement's just a little bit differently, because, you know, slightly different hitboxes. The character, it just feels different when you play character to character. So I'm used to Yuichi and Orella. Rebecca's probably my third most played one, but yeah, I haven't played a Rebecca in a while, so it's, yeah.
Okay. I think the best thing we can do here is probably split up.
Yeah.
Unnerving
I
presence.
hear heartbeat near carnival. They're at carnival.
So smaller
I'm
skill
doing-
checks. It's impossible skill check, Wesker.
Oh god.
So expect
I'm
Merciless
doing-
Storm.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny.
I'm doing
Shout out
Jen here,
Rabobka.
but
Yeah, there we
not
go. I
Adrian,
forgot
but
about that. I forgot about
They're
that.
going towards main.
So right here, my positioning here was awful. I should have played towards the top of the
side.
stairs here because I have more of a vantage point.
Nope, I'm
Oh, so
already
this right here.
Oh,
How is that
Alright, we
not a
lost.
hit? Like, what? Okay, look at that again. Look at that again. Maybe. Okay. Oh. The player is breaking. Please. Okay, here we go. So right here, I'm thinking he's gonna try and M1 me, so I'm trying to get it below it. But
Oh,
I just
what the
slide. Like, what happened? How did that? How?
Can do this.
And then yeah, that spin right there honestly saved me. I could have made pallet, but I was worried about the power, so I decided to loop back around. And I'm like, okay, I have distance. I know it can make window. So I hit window,
Hunter's Lullaby.
and then yeah, just waiting to see which direction they go.
You missed
And
the skill
so,
check.
I do kind of feel bad because I did notice, just because I've rewatched the Legion game, so the game that they played before this against the other team. I did notice that the other people did manage to spin them, or that this killer, the previous team managed to spin this killer, and that they respected the shit out of pallets. So I noticed both of those things. So I'm like, okay, I can make sure to use this against this killer, because, you know, I feel bad because it was a newer killer. Like, they're not, I could tell they weren't experienced in the game, but at the end of the day, it is a tournament and we're trying to win, so I have to use everything available to me. So I knew that I could greed pallets. I knew I could spin. So I just kind of abused a lot of that as much as I could. Because especially with the task ahead of us, trying to not get hit, trying to give as few injures as possible, and absolutely not having nobody get hooked was basically what we had to do. So I had to use everything available to me in order to get anywhere close to being able to win.
I never said I was good, okay?
they're leaving me,
Bob, just
leaving me.
keep running.
Just because I play this game a lot.
Yeah, I heard the terror radius pick up here again.
I have no idea where
I'm
they are.
not.
but
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where they are.
No.
So I'm like, okay, I'll just stick at Shaq for a
okay,
second because Shaq is good.
I'm at Shack. I'm gonna cleanse.
It's arguably not as good against Wesker
Nothing is thrown yet.
as
by the
as
way.
like something that's just more like
Still at
curved.
Carnival. I
but
have terror radius. He has oppression.
Hopefully, I'll be back before you're done stream. No problem, Gria.
there's no Jen
This
in
is probably
chat.
gonna take a little bit longer than I initially expected to,
Basement is
because I
Shaq,
keep
though.
yapping. But we're only on the second game, so I expect to be here for at least another hour and a half ish.
They are very nervous, by the way. They are very nervous, and they respect.
Okay.
So yeah,
they
right here I'm
also
just
will
saying,
be
I'm just
powered
saying,
from
like,
what I saw.
yeah, like we can greed pallets. They respect pallets.
Merciless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm guessing that this same build would have popped up if we were against a doctor.
Ah,
No,
damn it.
you missed that last one.
And he
His
was
name
right
playthrough was
there.
great, right?
Don't get hit.
That was carnival.
Where are you running now?
I'm running towards main.
Okay.
We have to keep you here 5 hours. I'm definitely not going to be here for 5 hours. It's definitely going to be a
He's gonna
shorter
hit
stream.
me.
No.
That's fine. We can take a few hits. We can take a few hits, as long as we don't get hooked.
So in my head here, I was thinking, okay, depending on how fast we get these gens done, we can arguably flex about 2 hits. That's the number I had in my head, was 2 hits. We can probably take at most 2 hits before we have to consider our score being way over. So that's why I said I can, like, we're good to take like he's good to take a hit. And here in a second, I'll be like, okay, I can take a hit. And then after that, I'm like, okay, we absolutely cannot take any more hits.
I'm running towards.
So yeah, that was kind of what I had in my head was 2
Towards
hits.
Shack.
I can take a hit if I
I'm
need
back.
to.
Back carnival corner.
He's leaving you. Dropping. Let's heal.
Because we absolutely cannot get any
He wants to
hooks.
check that Jenny.
So I would rather take a hit, give an extra hit, than have Chris get hooked.
Look.
Is it just me?
Okay, I'm
or
working on carnival gen.
Is it easier to hit great skill checks with Unnerving Presence?
I still stand by that. Like,
I don't know.
it's just
He's
so
at
much
carnival.
easier to hit great skill checks with
the
Unnerving
oppression skill
Presence.
check was weird. Like, you know how usually it's just like that thick bar,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it.
but it did the good, great.
Oh, that's Unnerving Presence.
Options.
That's Unnerving Presence.
Carnival.
When you're in his,
I can't believe I was trying to talk here while doing Merciless Storm.
Okay. Merciless Storm done.
I'm on Carnival Gen. Got it.
Regen
Nice.
is 2 by Carnival, 1 and main. Oh no, it's one by Carnival and main. By the gate.
I didn't realize that the gen I was on turned into part of the 3
Fuck, he
gen.
saw me.
If I just didn't say anything like, hey, you can come over to this gen. I can either heal you or we can work this together.
Where are you, Chris?
Running outside of main.
Towards Shack
Between
or?
main and Carnival. No, we're running around a pallet right now. He's leaving me.
Yeah, I hear the terror rates pick up. I did not hold a check spot very well there. I didn't. Yeah, so the fact they picked up their power there did really good for me.
I'm going to Shack in the basement
I
so I can
peek
get
there to see
bombs
which
in
way
the
he's
pit.
coming. Wait at that spot. Wait for red stain. I hear the power get picked up. I know it's safe to vault. Here, I look for the red stain, see it's not there, see him double back. I'm like, okay, I need to leave
I'm
here
on
now while I have
main
distance.
Gen.
He's going main. Maybe. No, he's back on me. He's back on me. Picking my gen.
Oh,
Going back. Leaving.
Come on. Okay.
Okay, so right here,
I hear him near me.
Merciless Storm.
Where though? Oh, there he is.
Upstairs.
I was like, okay, I need to, like,
he got
I'm
me.
pretty
He
sure
got
he's
Merciless
coming, so I
Storm.
know that I'm not gonna be able to complete this. And so I'm like, okay, I think it is better just to block the gen so we can't kick it again.
Oh shit, sorry, I'm running the same
And
way.
yeah, I
take
come over
two
here
now.
and take a hit because we absolutely cannot have Chris going down.
I'll go towards Carnival.
I didn't mean to.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do I didn't mean to use my self spray there. My Tourette's is a bitch, and I was worried that they're like, oh, he's being toxic because he's doing the spray while I'm staring at him thing or whatever. But I felt bad. I felt bad.
By the gate, there's a chest there.
Yeah, I kind of come over here where I know I have a lot of stuff I can work with before I start spraying. Because when you spray, it does reveal where you are to the killer,
I was gonna ask, do you want me to
which
go,
you'll see. The killer
get, like,
immediately
bomb?
comes over to me.
I'm at Carnival, he's near me.
So I come over here because I know this is a good pallet against Wesker. And I decide to loop this side because I can see over it. So I can see
Shows
which
me
way he's
'cause I'm
coming.
Almost fully infected.
He does spot Chris there.
Are you two working same gen or
Yeah.
different gens?
No, we're on the same one.
Okay,
Yeah.
this gen...
Right here, I should not have fast vaulted that. I should have just slow vaulted or gone around.
Storm.
Which
It's
one are you on?
TNL outside main.
Yes.
But he's coming back here, he's coming back here.
Hey, get over here, get over here.
He's coming from Carnival. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go Shack. Is Shack Palace? Yeah, Shack Palace, okay.
I'll heal
I
you.
get a good reset here.
How many stacks you
Oh,
got?
why is that spray so far?
That's one.
I'm just listening to the Wesker chase music. Nice. It is good chase music. He does have very good chase music. It's probably one of my more favorite ones.
I'm spraying outside of main.
Main Carnival by door, and then the TNL.
Your favorite
hear him,
chase
but I
music?
don't see him.
Oh, there he is.
I
I'm
see
trying to
him.
remember
He's on
who
me.
my favorite chase music
By the
is.
way.
I know I really like Legion.
It's,
Legion's
Microsoft.
chase music is really good.
Gotcha. Not that it matters. 'cause, you know.
Oh,
GG's.
we're gates, we're gates.
Okay.
I know there's another one I really like, but I can't think of it at the moment.
Carnival, carnival gate.
It does really suck that both the gates were here.
I'm heading to the one left of carnival.
Okay.
Leader value.
He's going to left of carnival. He's going to
We're
left
on
of
right
carnival.
of carnival.
Oh my god, that's going so fast.
Right.
He's going to right of carnival.
I stick it.
He's
Take a
almost
hit,
there.
Take a hit. You can.
So right here, basically, I already knew we had lost. We had taken too many hits. We didn't have anyone hooked, but I already knew we had taken too many hits. We'd already given too many points. At this point, I already knew we'd lost, so that's why I'm like, just take a hit. Let's just get the escape. You'll see that he does use his power to. I wish Chris had gone maybe just a little bit more out. Or not Chris. Stanley. I wish Stanley had gone a little bit more out, so not give the line of for the double hit. But see, I do try to get off of it a little bit to prevent the double hit, but at this point, I knew we'd already lost. Like, I knew we had conceded too many hits.
You guys out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heal in case we need to go for a save.
Yep.
I'm working on left gate.
Yeah, so here I'm like, okay, and just in case something happens, we need to be healed to go for save.
Grabbed.
But right there with the flashlight click, I'm like, okay, no, we need to not be doing that. We need to, because I don't want to be accused of being toxic. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, we just need to go. We just need to go. But sticking around too long. It's like, yeah, we need to stick around so that the other gate can get open, but at the same time, we don't want to upset the killer.
Accused of being toxic. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not allowed to be toxic.
I just wanted to make sure that
Yeah, buy time for the other gate. Nice, there we go.
Yeah, and Beep was able to get it open.
He got twice as
How's it
many
going,
points.
Scarecrow? Welcome in!
Got 12k.
13.
We're rewatching the games from yesterday.
13.365. We got hit too many times.
Yeah, so like I said, at this point, I already knew that we had lost. We, yeah, basically double the score of what we needed to beat, which isn't good. We want it lower. We needed it lower than 6.6k or whatever I had said. So yeah, we basically doubled it. So, well, we didn't get hooked a single time. We didn't get downed a single time. We still lost because yeah, the other team was just put up an amazing performance. But you want a lower score? So basically, it's a matter of tiebreakers. So the first team, the team we were facing off against that had played just before us, they were against a Legion where they got all 5 gens. So you get a point for every gen completion and every survivor escape. So they got all 5 gens done and all 4 survivors escapes. That's 9 points. And so we had to do the same. We had to get all gens done with everybody escaping to, tie. Because if anyone dies, then that's minus a point, so we lose there. We lose on points. We have to tie the points. So then that's a tie. So there has to be a tiebreaker because you can't have a tie. So the first tiebreaker is hook stages. So the other team didn't get hooked a single time. They didn't even get hit a single time against a Legion. Which I know I said this before, but that's crazy. Like, even if you're not used to using the never sleep pills that make you slower, the fact that you just never get hit and in the entire game, like, that's crazy. So we had to also not get hooked a single time. So then that's the next tiebreaker is hook stages. So we did not get hooked a single time. So the next tiebreaker is killer score, which it was supposed to be sacrifice score, but some things happened, so it was just the killer score. So in their game, the killer got a score of 6.6 thousand points. So in order for us to beat them, we had to have this killer get a lower score than 6.6 thousand points for us to win. And our killer got, or when the Wesker got 13.365. So we got twice a high of, like, our score is double what theirs was when we needed it to be lower. So that's what made us lose. Was the killer score. But the fact that we got it down to, we basically matched them. It's just we took too many hits. And I think they got their gens done a little bit quicker. But I mean, that's not going to affect the killer score, but killer gets points by picking gens, by being in chase, getting hits, that kind of stuff. So in any other circumstance, this would have been a win. Like, this game would have resulted in us with a win. because then the next people would basically have to do the exact same thing, where they have to get all gens done, 4 people escape, not a single hook. And so in any other circumstance, this would have been a win. So the fact that we lost this game and this put us to the losers bracket is crazy. Like, the fact that this would not have been the... If you told me, oh, you had a game where 2 people dead, but 2 people escape with all the gens done. You had a perfect game, no hooks, no downs, everyone's escaped, all gens done. Did that twice. And then you have another game where you get hooked 3 times, but everybody gets out. This would have been the one that I would assume that we won. Like, if you told me, oh yeah, you lose 2 of them. It would not have been those 2 that I would have picked for us to lose. Well, I guess the second one, yes. But this is not one that I would have expected us to lose. It's crazy. It's crazy. Not getting hit once by the killer with the kit based around getting injuries is absolutely mind-boggling. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. It just tells you the skill level of the survivors of the in this tournament. Like 3 or 4 of the teams in this tournament were absolutely cracked. Did you guys also go against a Legion, or did you go against a different killer? It was the same like player, like the same person playing killer, this Azure Gaming person. But the other team chose Legion and we chose Wesker. We don't know what the other person's choosing. We just have to choose, you know, around the same time without knowing what the other person's choosing. And our team preferred to go against Wesker rather than Legion, because Legion kind of counters our build where Beep is running a healing build with Autodidact, Empathy, Pharmacy to get medkits for the team, and Smash Hit, which, I don't know, I personally wasn't a super big fan of the Smash Hit. I kind of wish that they had swapped over to like Lithe or something. But and then Chris was running We're Gonna Live Forever, which is for picking up people on the ground. Like if they get slugged, left on the ground, that's for picking people up off the ground. We'll Make It, which is you heal faster after you unhook somebody. Botany Knowledge, just you heal faster all the time. And Unbreakable, you can pick yourself up off the ground. Stanley ran Residual Manifest, which you're guaranteed to get a flashlight out of a chest. Leader, which basically increases your speed to do literally everything except for generators. Dead Hard, which, you know, everyone knows Dead Hard. And Hope, you run faster in the end game once the last gen is completed. And then I was running Balance Landing, which is basically drop from a great height. You don't have a stagger, and you just get a speed boost. Windows of Opportunity shows all the pallets and windows around you. Deja Vu shows you where the 3 gen is, which are the 3 generators that are the closest together. And you get, I think, a 6% repair speed, or is it 10? It might be a 10. I don't fully remember. You get a repair. You can repair those 3 gens faster. And then Desperate Measures, you heal faster based on how many people are injured. So is a 6? Okay, gotcha. I know that it's like that one is 6, and then I was also running like Resilience once. I'm like, oh, I have an extremely high boost, and it's crazy. It's like 16% or something. So Resilience might be 10. Yeah, Desperate Measures, for every person that's injured, hooked, or slugged, you heal and unhook people 14% faster, which it's one of my favorite perks right now. I love Desperate Measures. Apparently it's getting a buff. Apparently it's getting a buff soon. So I think it's going to 20% per injured, hooked, or slugged, rather than 14. So yeah, definitely gonna be running Desperate Measures a lot. Is able to use your perks fairly frequently or no? I use my perks every single game. I don't know about everyone else. Like, I don't think they got Smash Hit value very often. I think they only use Pharmacy like twice, from what I saw in the VODs. Unbreakable, I don't think ever got used. Residual Manifest, which and We're Gonna Live Forever, I don't think ever got used. So they actually later swapped Residual Manifest, and Stanley swapped We're Gonna Live Forever, and then Stanley swapped Residual Manifest out for different things because they just we just weren't using them. So, but yeah, for me, I used, I mean, my perks are really, really easy to use every single time. Like, these are just easy to use perks, which is why I ran them, because I knew I'd be able to get value out of all of them. But yeah, so. Yeah, just the fact that we lost on this game, just, it blew my mind. This is not the game I would have expected to lose. I feel like you guys would have won if you guys had more time to build team synergy. I feel like, I mean, we did end up placing top 3, which I still don't fully understand how we got 3rd, but I'm not entirely sure how that, if Silva's still here, I don't know if you're able to explain it to me or not, but yeah, I don't understand. We somehow managed to get 3rd place, so. Yeah, apparently I thought we got like 4th. I thought we got 4th, but apparently we got 3rd. So, but I don't know, those other 3 teams, like the 3 teams that were like really, really, really good, like especially the 2 teams that were in the finals, those were the teams that were consistently getting 4-man escapes with no hook stages. So it would have been an uphill battle. I feel like, yeah, if we had a little more team building experience and our builds were more those guys' builds were optimized for tournaments. Ours, not so much. These are just like our normal solo queue builds that we run. These are just the builds we're the most comfortable with running, whereas theirs were optimized for tournaments. So yeah, we would have needed better optimized builds, more time to practice with each other. Yeah, so. Builds would have gotten ironed out in testing. Like 2 days to figure shit out. We got 1 day to figure shit out. Like I said earlier, found out Thursday night. The tournament technically started on Friday, but we played all our games on Saturday. So basically, found out Thursday night. We practiced. Stanley, Chris, and I were able to practice like 4 games Friday night, and then Chris had to get off. So then Stanley and I kept playing like 5 or 6 more games after that together. And then we only got to play 1 game with Beep on Friday, like an hour before the tournament. We only had time to play 1 game with Beep. So the 4 of us all together, we played 1 game together before we started the tournament. Yeah. So we did this at quite literally the last possible minute. We'd barely even known each other for 24 hours by the time we were playing in the tournament together. So yeah, let's listen to some of the post-game stuff.
5 points, the 3rd tiebreaker. You guys have to
Yeah, we're losers bracket. That's so sad going to losers bracket on a game like that.
What?
Oh, that's so sad.
How could you guys get hit? No.
Like I said, it's Wesker. What do you want from me?
Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face.
But then that means I'm getting worried if I'm punching him in the face.
Punch him in the chin. I don't know.
Wesker.
Shit.
Yeah, that's so sad.
So what happens
So,
now?
the killer says
lose,
GG's,
though.
guys.
Doesn't mean
GG's.
that's
Yeah. Someone said GG.
GG and all the way.
With the palette shaking my head? Yeah, you're right, you're right. That's what
Oh,
makes
it
my
does.
head.
To my knowledge, I believe it does. Oh, I just wait, because I was asking. I didn't know if unnerving.
Peaceful, is that you?
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't in the Retaria.
Unnerving only affects skill checks. Also, yes, I can confirm that unnerving does affect autodidact, and it does change the size.
So autodidact included then? It looks like. Yeah. I've just
That
never had
wasn't even
autodidact
curious.
while doing unnerving.
I just wasn't in the Terriers for that.
Oh no, auto
They were.
size doesn't change. It just increases the chance of it happening, so it's kind of not a bad thing.
It's kind of a buff to me.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. All right, gamers. Well, because of the points, because y'all just couldn't stop taking hits.
I know.
You'll just love taking hits.
We
You
loved
said
it.
we could get some hits, Utopia.
Hey.
But we gave too
I
many.
did.
We gave too many. We
Gave
could only take like 1
I
or
think
2
there was like
at
5,
most.
6. Yeah. Because that, especially that one at the gate, that counted as 2 specifically.
I mean,
From
at
one-
that
from
point,
one
we were already over.
Yeah,
We
like
were
I said, at
already
that
over
point I already knew we'd
And
lost.
I knew we were.
You guys played well. You guys played
Burger and
well.
chicken nuggets, but God, I'm so
You guys are still in
full.
this.
Burger.
Lost
Go to the
bracket,
finals
second.
through losers
Cheeseburger.
bracket.
Yep, you can still make your way all the way to the end. You guys will
Okay.
basically, by the time you guys play, there will already be 2 teams eliminated.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So, yeah, I know which one in the next match on the Courtney side I think is probably gonna lose, but I'm not gonna say. And then the better gaming chair has already been knocked out. So 2 teams will be removed.
Gotcha.
So you guys really
So-
only have to fight a couple more teams to
Mhm.
get back to first.
Okay. You can still do this.
So when's our next
Yeah. So basically that, yeah, that's, yeah. You send the burger to you through the monitor, right? Just shove it, just smush it into the monitor, and it'll go in like Harry Potter style. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Burger. All right. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, the next one. Okay, so this next one is the one that I forgot to actually record. So we are going to be watching it on the official tournament POV. So unfortunately, you will not be able to hear our comms. I felt so like it was immediately after the game. Like, oh fuck, I forgot to hit record. I forgot to record it, which sucked because this is the one that I feel like I played the best in. Like this is the match that I played the best in. So yeah, I'm really sad that I forgot to hit record, but let me swap the capture source over. Why is that a weird spot? Eh? Reset. Okay, that works. All right. I do know that. So, one of the gripes I had with Utopians was fine, but the one over here on the QWERTY stream, the audio was so low. It was so hard to hear anything. I had to crank my system volume all the way up to like 100%. I'd crank this, like the Twitch volume all the way up to 100%. And then I have this extension right here that I have to crank this up to like 300% in order to hear anything. So that, yeah, I was a little frustrated with their audio on their end, but oh well, live and learn. Good luck. Gonna be playing a game with some friends. I don't know if I'll be back to watch the rest, but I'll see you when I see you, Bobble, and everyone else. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good one, Spatula. Have fun playing with your friends. Best of luck. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. So yeah, we're gonna. Oh, let me also swap the audio over. Let me just turn on this. I forgot that I have a browser audio. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we have to watch it on this one because yeah, I forgot to record because I'm an idiot. But yeah.
The game has started. Oh, okay, thank you.
Also, I'm behind the frame of that.
Were you behind the frame? That's so funny. Thank you.
Oh, what quality do I have this set to? Okay, that's the highest.
All right, looks like
Ooh,
you
new
just...
killer this time.
Yeah. Oh, we did decide to go against Pig and the map is the Rancid Abattoir, which is one of the corn maps. Our options for this one were Hag, Freddy, or Pig. None of us really wanted to go against a Hag. We weren't really feeling Hag. And yeah, all of us were kind of leaning more towards Pig rather than Freddy, because we were afraid that Freddy would have like the end game build where you have like No Way Out, Blood Warden, Remember Me, Noed, where basically it takes forever to open the gates, and he can teleport to the gates with his add-on, which I'm pretty sure they did have the they didn't end up doing like having the end game build on the Freddy, because they have to pick the build like ahead of time. They didn't end up having the end game build, but we just didn't want to risk it. We would just rather play against a Pig, because we were assuming it was gonna be like Amanda's Letter, which takes 2 of the head traps off, because that's one of her strongest add-ons. Which it didn't end up being that either. It was the mask and the I don't remember what the mask does. But the field record, I don't remember what. No, it's not field record. I can't remember what the add-on's called. The blue one. This blue one here. Makes it so you can't see the aura of the boxes until your trap is active.
But yeah, Suicide Play against Pig.
There we go. Thank you for the follow, Gria Silva.
Hey, Gria.
If I'm messing up,
They said their name wrong, but
2 people on gens all ready to start. Oh, 3 people on gens.
Gria mentioned. Yeah, Nox will get mentioned here in a second as well.
Go, Bob. Hi, Nox.
Yep, there it is.
Welcome on in. Thank you
Okay,
for
so right
joining.
here, I legit thought I was gonna get hit. Like, I'm like, I should have tried to. I ran too far. I knew I didn't want to throw. You know, don't throw Shack at 5. I'd rather take the hit than throw the Shack. And I knew I wouldn't make the window, so I'm like, oh, I'll just try and do a little loop around this gen or something. Try to make them whiff and then try and make window or something. But then they stop and kicked the gen. So, yeah, I was like, I mean, okay, I'll just run around and loop back around to the window then, which is what I did. You can see me running out here.
Kushner said,
I knew she
no
was,
to this
the
gen.
pig was too close to make a fast vault, so I just did a medium
Decided to
vault.
ignore Bob.
Watch for red stain. Run outside. I decided to take it all the way around the outside of
So it
Shack.
looks like we got, I believe that's...
Oh, I might have the audio a little bit loud. Yeah, I knew I'd make the fast vault.
Linebreaker and...
Wait for the look for the red stain.
Oh.
Run. I was gonna try and make another loop at the Shack, but then yeah, they decided to break chase.
Can we,
Yeah.
Can we check... It's undying. Can we check... Yeah, thank you. I wanted to see the progression. So I have one that's about to pop.
Yeah, we had really good gen progress at this point. We had really good gen progress.
Let's see what the other people are up
So
to.
right here, I stopped the regression on the generator in Shack, and then there was one gen right outside Shack that had a lot of progress that it was also regressing, so I wanted to make sure to go prevent that from regressing. Stop both the regression.
Stanislav.
Or
Stanley Wave.
I love the hair on this character. This is a...
Yeah.
I do like the hair as well. The hair looks good.
Okay. It is giving lesbian, but...
There was a totem right there that Stanley, I don't think, called out.
Our classic lesbian faux hawk.
He might not have seen it, though. Probably focusing on Chase.
I had a faux hawk for a
Big
while,
did end
too.
up leaving him here.
And I'm a little bit of a lesbian. Yeah.
That's one thing I noticed with this killer is they don't chase for super long.
It looks like we broke off
It's one of those
Chase.
haircuts we all had at one point.
Alright, can we check Piggy? I want to see where they are.
Yes.
I had one all throughout high school.
Yeah, I'm telling
So,
you,
yeah, I
we
heard-
all
I-
did it. I had
How did-
frosted tips, I think, at one point.
No, they were cunning.
So right there, they ask how I knew that they were coming. Basically, it was either Beep or Chris. One of them saw that they were heading to, like, spotted them heading to Shack. I'm like, and they called it out. So, yeah, swift communication, you know. But also, they weren't crouched, and you can hear the terror radius.
Oh. Great.
And they haven't hit me yet, so I don't have
God.
third seal on me either.
Ooh, I knew they were gonna turn around.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was waiting for the mind game as well. That's why I was able to hit that fast
We
fall.
already have one.
And here I'm like, I don't really want to loop this again because I don't want to get stuck at Shack with the window block, so I decided to leave when I had the opportunity to, which they weren't expecting, thankfully.
It's Piggy's perk.
I wanted to make sure that they stayed on me because I was in a really
Did you
strong
ever
area, so
watch
I did a
the
fast
Scream
fall there.
Queens? Not the I'm
And
talking
right
about the
here.
reality show.
I was trying, like, I was mashing spacebar, and the pallet just would not throw. So the fact that, like, this reversal here was honestly so bullshit. I 100% deserved to get hit here. Like, ping was just on my side here. Like, I 100% should have gotten hit here. The fact that I didn't was crazy.
My gosh.
I'm like, if you would have heard my side, I was like, can this pallet fucking throw? Like, I was mashing spacebar, and it just would not throw.
That did not connect. That was a disservice to Kush.
It 100% was a disservice. Like, I 100% should have gotten hit there.
Ended up on the other side of the pallet.
That was
no,
wild.
I haven't seen it.
So right here, I was a bit nervous at this loop because it's Pig, a shorter character, again, like, trying to loop him around a high, it's not a wall, but you know, a tall obstacle, like a tall object, so I can't really see over it. I have to watch for red stain. So basically, if they had moonwalked at all, or like flipped the red stain around, I probably would have gotten hit here as well.
It was like the.
That's why
winner
right
of
here I
it
don't have
got,
as much
like, a
distance as I
rolling
would have
saw.
liked to, so I had to throw the pallet.
Cool.
Yeah.
How fun. I haven't seen any of the Saw movies.
And then I'm like,
I'm
okay,
into the-
by this
I
point,
like horror,
Shack
but I
window
don't
should
watch
have
horror.
reset,
Yeah.
so I can get my 3
Yeah.
vaults out of it again, but they decided to leave.
Been going crazy for that UHG. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Server like said no, thank you.
It's not cheering, folks. Yeah. And again, I appreciate you guys being there cheering us on.
Nobody's had a saw trap on them yet, I noticed.
No, this team's doing.
Yeah, I think it's funny they said that because like you can only get the saw trap on if you're hooked, or like if you get down, and no one's even like Stanley's the only one that's even gotten hit so
Missed
far.
that skill check.
Like no one's gone down yet.
Oh, good chase on us.
Right, throws the pallet down immediately.
And another thing, I called before this match because I watched them play Freddy against the team before us. Which the team before us, I want to say they had 6 hook stages, but they had all 4 people get out. So we just knew we had to beat 6 hook stages, and at this point we were definitely on track, and we were kind of... At this point we kind of knew that we kind of had it in the bag. But in watching the Freddy game that they played before this, I noticed that they got spun, like they could be spun quite easily, and they respected pallets. So I called that out before, like while we were in the loading screen, like while we were loading into the game. Like, okay, you can greed some pallets, try to spin them, which is what Chris actually does here. They do a good spin.
Oh.
And then I think they tried to do a second one here, which that's a good spin,
Okay.
but yeah, you know,
Some
just
more,
BBD.
progress on that.
Like when they get the hit, Chris isn't even on their screen. But again, that's just a ping thing.
Oh right. Okay.
Oh wow! Oh my God, they're so fast.
Yeah, all gen's done.
Is that a no-ed? No.
No, it's
It's really funny if they noticed that, because I saw that to like, I went like, so Stanley is immediately over here on this gate that is showing right here. Oh, you can actually see my mouse now. Nice. Yeah, Stanley is on this gate, right? You can see the progress, and Beep is already on the other one. So, like, we're looking at, he's on this gate. I'm running over, like, I'm behind them over here, like, and I'm looking at this hill, and I see the totem. I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. That could be a no-ed. That could potentially be a no-ed. So I'm sitting here like I say, okay guys, I see this totem here. Play around no-ed. Because it could be no-ed.
Oh, third. Oh, okay.
So basically, they're not gonna see the auras. Oh, and they're through the jet. Okay, we're Fish is going for the door.
Healing cell.
That's at 5. Okay. Thank you, so but yeah. So after this match,
Yeah, at this point I run over
we
here.
are going to play
Open
some
that.
community games, y'all. If you'd like to play,
I'm like, okay, I don't want to get hit, so I'm gonna run over here to cow tree. Which that right there was actually a fast fall. I don't know how I managed it that fast fall, but that was crazy.
Or Kyle can sit out, whoever wants to sit out, and then we can have 3 of you
Sure.
play with us. Whichever.
Okay. Or we can do a custom match.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to.
I will say, it did, after like watching the VOD here, it was kind of upsetting me. They were talking about stuff going on after the game. It's like, we're still in the game. Like, anything could still happen. Let's keep commenting the game, please. Like, let's talk about after game stuff after the game. let's try and focus around what's going on.
Make another latte, so I might just let. We could do a custom. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Whatever
So
anybody wants to do.
if you want to play, just do !join. Yeah, just do join in chat, y'all.
So it's
join.
fun. You can actually see me here. I'm actually cleansing the totem. I'm cleansing it. I'm like, I don't get this cleansed in time, so I guess we're about to find out if it's no-ed, which it wasn't. They had a Unbreakable, Thrill the Hunt, and Third Seal. So we knew it was Thrill the Hunt because it was taking me forever to cleanse this. We weren't really sure about Undying, but we knew about Third Seal because, you know, 2 people have been hit so far, so we knew about Third Seal. But we, you know, just you see a totem in the end game, it's scary. And it wouldn't surprise me if a pig was running no-ed.
Because we're gonna have
This is my
about.
latte.
So yeah, right here I'm like, well, we're about to find out if it's no-ed or not.
I don't
No, I
have
have
it on
a
camera.
red
And it wasn't.
thunder, which is bootleg.
Then yeah,
Red
Stanley
Bull
runs out right
from
behind.
Aldi.
At this point, we know it's not no-ed, so I'm like, okay, I'll use my balance. I actually tried to drop and then backstep to get them to swing and miss, because I didn't want to concede, you know, points, even though we knew we'd already won at this point. Yeah, I tried to like backstep so that they wouldn't get a hit on me as I'm falling, and then use my balance landing to get through. But you know,
I don't know
I got
why.
hit. But
Really?
Maybe I gotta try them again.
So many.
then yeah, at this point, Beep is
There's so
already
many good things
just
there that
basically
I like.
waiting at the other gate. I don't know
We
why
didn't
they
get
took
a-
so long to
unfortunately, we
leave,
didn't get
but
trapped out. Oh, okay, we at least found the hatch.
Oh,
Oh,
the thing's funny, they didn't even get the chance to
Oh,
close the
just
hatch.
missed it. It's unfortunate.
GG. Oh.
We have not seen a hatch exit yet. Ah.
No, not from our end, at least. GG, that was great. Good,
Yeah.
good game to team. Is it team leftovers? Is that like getting it correct?
So, but yeah, so that game went really, really well. I'm really sad I didn't get to, I didn't record it because I would have loved to, make some shorts out of that or something, or put it in a compilation video that I really need to put together. I plan on putting together like a video for this tournament, whether it just be all of our games just put together into a video, or I don't know. We'll see. That's probably what it'll end up being. I'll just put all the games into the video. But yeah, so that's that game. Let's go ahead and move over to the final game. Let me hide that. Let's see. Final game. Okay. So this one, our options were Wesker, Knight, or Houndmaster. So like I said earlier, we had already decided we did not want to play against a Knight this whole tournament, so we were just never going to choose Knight. And literally the game before this, in our scrims, we had just gone against a Houndmaster, and apparently Stanley had never gone against a Houndmaster before. So, they didn't fully understand how Houndmaster worked, so we figured probably shouldn't pick Houndmaster, where Stanley wasn't comfortable with it. I haven't played against Houndmaster a ton either, so I'm not super confident against it. So we all kind of decided, okay, let's just go against Wesker again. We've already played against a Wesker today. We played against a couple Weskers in our scrims, because we were scrimming in between games. So at this point, we had probably scrimmed maybe 10 or 11 games altogether. So we'd already played against a couple Weskers. We played against Wesker early in the tournament, so we're like, okay, we'll just pick Wesker. He is technically the strongest killer out of the three of them, but we'll just pick him and hope for the best. So yeah, that was our pool. And then we were playing on Dead Dog Saloon. So at this point, you can hear we're all really quiet. We're all really tired. So we're not as active as we were in the beginning, like talking wise, but all being a little bit more quiet.
Hello. It's a little bit about
There you guys are. I just like hearing y'all's comms while you play. I like that in general, so I'm just gonna hang out there.
Hopian, stop cheating.
Like at this point,
information.
I had been nauseous all day just from the stress. My heart was beating through my chest. I was clocked out at this point, basically. Like I was very tired, but
If something happens, I would
So,
like to let the killer know.
also, up until now, we had always played second in all of our games, so we knew the score we needed to beat. This is the first time we ever actually went first in any of our games. So we were the ones setting the precedent, like setting the score that needed to be beat.
Yeah. I'm just Sova's doing that. I'm just a voyeur here. I'm just watching.
I'm here for actual work.
Yeah. I'm not working right now. I'm letting my brain
watch.
Nah, not like that. All right, gamer, not like that. Business, all right. Business and pleasure. They both. I love my job. All right, it's both.
You know, so that's okay. Some people like to watch. Some people like to show off.
Right. By the way,
Utopian.
Scarecrow and JoJo are loving it. What's up?
Hey, Scarecrow and JoJo mentioned.
Here's what I need you to do. I need you to use your streamer powers to bless me with juice.
Let's you juice. All right,
Yes.
I'm juicing you up right now. I'm giving you the I'm giving you the
Use
magical
juice.
juice.
Hell yeah.
Juice certified. TM at the end.
We good to go?
Deep fake the stream so it looks like we're winning.
Get some AI on there.
Are we good?
This is gonna be. I believe Sova's reaching out to the killer right now.
I think the killer's good.
Okay.
Alright, I'm readying up. Here we go!
Let's go.
Wait, no, I'm not ready.
Shoot, I'm not ready either.
Yeah, at this point, I was tired. I was tired. How many more? If we keep winning, how many more games are there? Because my heart can't take much more of this.
If you win this
84.
game,
Southern Jojo will get mentioned in every chat. Hell yeah. So 2 more games after this match. Gotta give Echo treats. I can do that.
Your only chance.
no
to
more
win
chug,
is
chug,
to win the whole
chug,
thing,
chug,
because
chug,
the
chug.
first, second, and third don't win the winners
Okay.
bracket.
Oh.
Oh,
So we
have
give her
to
the
win this
hydrate.
one?
You have to win.
Okay, so if we win this one, we're at least 3rd.
We win or go home.
It's a Wesker.
Oh, there is no third for us.
There's no third. You can only come in the first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
'Cause someone had
How
to
do you
say
know
it
it's
before.
Whisker?
Unnerving
we
presence.
picked it.
I think it's the same. It's the same build. So be careful, Huntress Lullaby. I'm glad that it was the same build, so we already knew immediately what we were going against. So we at this point we already knew it was going to be Unnerving Presence, Oppression, Huntress Lullaby, and Merciless Storm. So we knew to look out for those. Which you'll see here in a second. We basically immediately found Huntress Lullaby. We got that out of the way. And then we were prepared for Oppression and for Merciless Storm. So. You ever watch Talladega? No, I've never even heard of that, so no. They, for some reason, took Unnerving Presence for a weird reason.
I found a hex,
Oh,
but he's
boy.
near it.
Where? Where is it?
I can grab it
Behind.
to take him away.
I'm on. He was chasing me. I just spun him.
Oh, nice!
Yeah.
You got blessed
Don't
with
ask me
juice!
why. Yeah, don't ask me why I know
Yep,
how
there's
to
the
do
oppression.
it.
Oppression. If you ain't first, you last. You're right. Second is the first loser. Why did my gen turn red? Okay, so I was so confused here because if I go back 10 seconds, maybe. Oppression. I see. Oh wait, where was it? Where was it?
Behind.
To take him away.
I
I'm
saw.
on. He was chasing me. I just spun him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I saw. Okay, yeah. So I saw Beep over here going that way. So I assume they're going over to main or doing Gallows or one of the other gens like over here to the left. So then
don't
come a
ask me
few
why I
seconds
know how to do
later.
Weskers.
Oh, I didn't see them there. I didn't see them at the cactus by the cactus over there. I see the gen go red here. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is the gen like what? Is someone working this with me? I didn't realize that they had looped around and came back over here to get on this with me. I was so confused. My gen turned red. You snuck up on me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm on a gen near where I broke that
We're top
totem.
left-ish. Oh, Merciless Storm.
Merciless Storm.
Nice.
If I
Yes.
can make
Nice.
this.
Okay, I'm heading main.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
If main
That's
is kind
okay.
of top of the middle of the map, 3 gen is bottom middle, main, and bottom right.
Wait, what are we trying to beat?
We don't know. We're first.
We're
Oh, yeah.
setting here.
Yeah, we're setting. Yep, so I see the oppression happening there. Unfortunately, Beep did not see it.
He's breaking a wall.
Thwack. You have save.
I'm going
I
for
do.
save.
Notice he broke that door.
Yeah, he was in saloon. He was in saloon.
He's just
So I go
going
over
around
there to
checking-
see
oh,
if he's coming up the stairs or not. Do I need to go for save?
Okay.
Right, so I didn't
Move
come
off,
up
I
the
can
stairs.
get
I knew
save.
I could come back over here.
Yeah, let me run away.
I don't like working that side of the gen, so I always prefer to work the side of the gen. You're taking him above and top of main. Honestly, Quick Gambit would have
Ooh,
popped the fuck
resurgent
off here if someone had had it.
Yes. That was the swap for.
Need to watch that
residuals, since
movie?
I wasn't getting any value.
It's the Will. Oh, I don't like Will Ferrell. I'm not a big Will Ferrell fan. That was kind of where you got hooked, by the way. Running through main. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Running
Yeah, so I see him
behind
here.
main, downstairs now.
He is, yeah, going down the stairs. He's following you. I knew it was safe to keep working this.
I'm at the water tower.
Okay. Is he still on you?
Yeah.
So I heard him below me, so I knew it was safe to keep working
Doing
this.
a gen right above him. Let me know if he leaves
I'll go
you.
to Shack. He's leaving me.
Leaving? Okay.
Which way is he going?
I don't
he's
know.
on
He
me,
stayed in
he's
main.
at main, he's at main, he's kicking main, kicking main.
I was trying too hard to get great skill checks. Okay, is my balance to get to Shack? The Shack is always strong.
Might be on me at Shack.
Decide to slow vault this so he doesn't know which side I'm on.
I'm on Gallows now.
Okay, you're nearby me.
Breaks that so I know it's not safe to vault that window.
Going where the gen popped earlier.
I decided I want to run up here because over here is a little bit safer against a Wesker. Also, with these being filler pallets and not super loopable, like safe to loop,
Me and Sally are working on two
basically
different
you
gens,
throw.
by the way.
I learned that you throw those and then just run to the next one. You don't even try to loop it.
Very similar progress.
I'm really glad I got the stun there because he could have just decided not to break that and just chase me through here. And that pallet there is very unsafe.
Marshall Storm.
Is Gallows almost done?
Oh. Nope.
Okay, he left me, but yeah,
I'm leaving.
I'm not gonna. Oh,
Ah, damn it.
I'm curious because I see this other gen up here in front of me is also
I
blocked.
almost had that one. Just one more.
Which the only thing that blocks it is Merciless Storm. So I'm curious if they both failed Merciless Storm like the same time. So if we go back, I can't. I'm not sure if they're working. No, they're both working the same gen here.
I can
I'm
see.
not really sure what's happening.
Marshall Storm.
is Gallows almost done?
Oh. Nope.
Okay, he left me, but yeah,
I'm leaving.
I'm not gonna. Oh,
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, so that's the same gen. So
Ooh,
why is
pooped
I
out
don't
an
understand
medkit.
why this gen up here is blocked.
I almost had that one. Just one more skill check.
Like, why is this gen blocked?
did we miss another one over here? The other?
See, I said it there too. I'm like, I'm so confused. Why is that blocked?
Main is probably basically fully regressed. 3 gen hasn't moved, by the way.
Okay, what's our 3 gen looking like?
Main, bottom middle, bottom right.
Okay.
Okay, there's bottom middle, done. It's now main, Gallows. No, where's the third one?
I'm heading to Gallows right now.
Oh, it's
I'm back
top
on
middle.
main.
Okay.
He's below me though.
Yeah, he's at main. He's at main. Oh no, that's you. Sorry. I see someone walking up there. I'm like, that's got to be him, right?
No,
No,
I'm
yeah,
with
he's
you,
kicking.
don't worry.
He's kicking main impression. Nice.
Okay, we both hit it. This has
Merciless Storm. So we see he's coming here. I already know we're not gonna be able to finish this in
damn it.
time, so it is better that we blew it up
That was
there.
lag. That was lag.
So that it'll block it so he cannot kick it.
And he can't kick it. He can't kick it.
Yeah, see, I call it out there as well.
Honestly, it's probably better that we did that.
Hot.
I'm getting back on main.
We're both on main right
Oh, you're
now.
both on main? Okay, I'll
Yeah,
try
so
to
I see
play
they're
them
both on main.
by,
I know that it's better to split up on gens, so I decided to go
like
back to
Gallows and
Gallows
just
to try and
unblock.
finish that.
He's running towards me.
Where are you?
Nearby water tower.
Okay.
Chris, you good?
It was dramaturgy.
Okay, he's leaving me. He's leaving me.
Oh god.
Oh,
He's coming back Gallows.
I forgot about that.
yeah.
Sorry.
He's kicking Gallows.
That was my
kicking
fault.
Gallows.
I thought it was me.
So here I know I am in a
I
very
see
bad
you.
spot here. None of the pallets over here are very safe.
I'm working on this generally.
Especially where I'm getting forced this side. I can't make it to the pallet in front of me there. So here I know I have to get hit. And I know the main building is a safer
I'm running main. I'm running main.
safer place to run. Especially with
We need to get
the
Gallows.
direction I'm coming from. I can run just the normal
Thanks. I'm gonna go to
uh,
Gallows.
Absolutely.
the normal loop here. As long as you get that fastball, you can always make it up to the top.
Are you still running main?
And where he hit that box there, that was so good for me. I noticed the box and I was trying to make him run into it, but I'm glad that it ended up doing it because he could very easily hit me there with his second dash if he had lined it up properly.
He left me.
Okay, he's moving somewhere.
He's still down.
Yeah,
by
here
the
I'm just
bar.
holding this to try and see if he's still like trying to come for me and just coming from a weird angle.
Okay, I'm on Gallows gen.
But once I know that he's chasing Chris, that's when I decided that yeah, I'm safe to go ahead and try and heal here.
I'm on the standalone gen out in the desert.
I pooped out a map.
Out in the middle of nowhere.
Yep, I'm out in the boonies.
Hey, how's it going, Darklight? How's it going? Welcome in. We're just going over our games we played in the DBD tournament we played last night or yesterday. It's basically all day yesterday.
We have
This was our final game that we played.
Oh, main is like ready to pop. It's like
Yeah, it's
90.
like almost.
Let me do it. I'm gonna head to an exit gate.
Get to an exit gate. Get to an exit gate. How are you, Chris?
I'm doing the one next to Gallows. Gallows exit gate is gonna be
Hey,
touched.
Jeep, I'm gonna come up.
Why do I come back and see this? Yeah, the tournament organizers like mentioned your name. Gate over here, kind of. My main. Was your FPS during tournament? 120. If I'm not streaming, then I basically constant 120.
That's gonna be 2 hooks.
That's fine.
It's okay.
I mean, occasionally, like right there,
Slug me.
you'll get a bit of a hiccup, but that's just DVD right now. It'll just do that constantly. By the way, just keep that in mind.
We're walking away from the gate.
He's gonna try and hook you as far away as possible. I think open.
I'm nearby.
I'm headed towards you to get you some leader.
I really wish they wouldn't have 99 to that far, Jen, or that far gate. I would like at this point, you just need to open them, especially against a Wesker, where he can catch up to you really quickly. Where's the other door?
Gallows behind
It's
Gallows.
pissy sometimes, exactly. Also, welcome back, Gria.
Yeah, right.
Hopefully, food was good.
Middle.
So top middle.
Yep.
Okay.
Both doors ready?
Both
Dude,
doors are
I don't
ready.
think the top door is popped.
It's not popped, but it's 99.
Ready.
Yeah.
It's 99.
I really should have been playing closer here so I could get the save there. I tried to go for it, but as soon as I see that as soon as I got injured before I pulled, I knew that I wouldn't be able to get it, so it was better for me to leave. He's gonna chase, he's gonna chase, he's gonna chase. Maybe? Okay, reset, reset, reset. I purposely hide behind the pole here so that his power can't hit me as easily.
We're at
Check.
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 Okay. So good food kind of made me sick, but I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I'm sorry, Gria. Hit someone else needs to get the save. Sorry.
Because that hallway is
It is very hard. Yeah, is that both your stacks of auto die deck?
That's 1.
It's 1? Okay.
I'm healed.
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't done much healing.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna loop around the back. So here I know we need to come from multiple directions. I was thinking about going there, but I knew that I would get hit, and no one else was in a good spot. Also, I love how here, Beep just full sends it. And all the rest of us here are body blocking.
Run.
Right there, I know I need to dodge the tentacle.
Nice.
But here I'm like, okay, I absolutely have to dodge, or I absolutely have to body block as long as I can. So that's why I'm keep cutting him off. Force a hit onto me so that Beep gets a little more distance. I know I'm not gonna make it to a gate, so I have to stick around here.
Oh, he's after me.
Luckily, Stanley had the exact same idea I did, and he knew he had to body block and force a hit. I'm at the other gate. I'm at the other gate.
I'm here.
I'm out if you guys are good. Are you guys good? Yeah, in a situation like this, like if Wesker was right behind me here, I would not have time to open this and leave. This is why you just don't 99 gates.
Thanks.
Oh, that was stressful.
That was stressful but fun.
A little bit.
I went to BBU, baby, Body Block University.
Thank you.
GG's, you guys. GG's.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
That's
Oh,
3
It's a
hook gates.
like a bunch of
Three
dicks. Wait, what?
The other team needs to get.
Oh. My family has a habit of picking restaurants and make me ill, so it is what it is. Yeah, they do sound like a bunch of dicks. Like, wasn't this your birthday dinner? Supposedly? So it's like, why the fuck are they picking a restaurant that'll make you sick? I've said this before, Guria, but I hope to never meet your parents. Because I will have very choice words for them if I ever do. But
Was that 3?
yeah, because
Did he go to second?
yeah, he went second.
Less than 3 to
Damn it.
win. Or
So-
they get 3.
Unfortunately, if we had managed to get Chris off the hook before he went second stage, I think we might have won. I think we might have been able to win because the other team had 2 hooks, and I'm pretty sure they ended up with a higher score than we did, so we would have won the tiebreakers. So if we had managed to pull Chris off before that, he went second stage, I think we would have won. So unfortunately, the other team also got a 5-man out with 4 gens, 5-man out, but they had 1 less hook stage than we did. So a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, it is what it is. Welcome in, May. How's it going? Also didn't ask me about the date and time. They didn't ask my favorite family members to come just because they don't like them. They do refuse to keep they do refuse to keep the strawberry jam away from my stuff. Wait, so they just refuse to Like, even though you're deadly allergic to strawberries, there's like, no, we're just gonna keep strawberries around. Like I said, I hope to never meet your family because it's on site. It's on fucking site. God damn. Putting on foods right now? Nice. What kind of food you gonna have? But yeah, so unfortunately we did end up losing. We got dropped out of the tournament after this game. It was a very, like, we played very, very well, but yeah, just not quite well enough apparently. Sushi, nice, hell yeah. It's awesome. Welcome, yeah, hell yeah. Fresh strawberries in the fridge until I started taking to just throwing them out for the birds and squirrels. Like, honestly, based. It's like, oh, you want to keep things that'll kill me in the fridge? Yeah, I'm getting rid of that shit. Craving sushi so hard. I don't think I've ever actually tried sushi, but I know I wouldn't like it because I'm not a big fan of fish. And I'm not a bit. And I don't like rice because of the texture. Except yummy fish, nice. Yeah, I'm very picky with my foods. I'm very picky eater. But mostly I just don't eat. Like, I already know I'm gonna get yelled at here, but I'm gonna say it anyways because I think it's funny. So I made cookies on Thursday night? I think it was Thursday night. Pretty sure it was Thursday night. Made cookies Thursday night. And yeah, that's all I've eaten. That's all, yeah. That's all I've eaten since Thursday. So, yeah. It's been a time. Like, it made... I want to say it made, like... It was, let's see, it was 12 cookies per pan, and I think I made 4 pans. So what's that, 48? Made 48 cookies. I'm not even like a third of the way through them. Yeah, I just like haven't been eating. I've been so stressed about this tournament that I just haven't been eating. But I plan on making some food today. I'm gonna make some Alfredo. Sent me a DM. Take a look. It's fine. I'm gonna make food after stream. Which we are basically done. That was the last game. So, funnily enough, I forgot to stop the recording, and I actually recorded my reaction to the game, like the people we were playing against. So, I don't know if we want to watch that. I could, like, continue playing the audio or something, but...
Okay. Man.
Yeah, basically I just went back title screen, I just forgot to hit end the recording.
Practice or take a break?
5 million channels.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I had anticipated. I keep saying, like...
Oh, yeah, at this point, Stanley had, I think Stanley actually streamed the last game as well.
I did not...
Either he started to stream here.
But, I mean, I guess...
Consume! Never.
Sometimes leftovers are just better.
Butterbeans today?
Alright, do we... Now that
Burn
you
them because they were locally picked? Yeah, what are butterbeans?
Take out the rest of the team.
Go stomp them!
At least 2 extra hooks.
Yes, please, yes. It wouldn't hurt. Trying to figure out where the game actually... Here, let me pull up the game on here. Let's see here. I've also been on Dead. Was it this one? No, this is ours, so it would have been the one after this. Yeah, here. Okay. Let's see here. I know there's a point where I say, like, nice hit, so I'll try to line it up at that point. We play this until it gets to that point.
All right.
My heart, man.
Well, we've gotten this far.
I'm stressed.
Yeah, a little bit. This stuff gets intense.
Like, I love doing this, but I'm so ready for. Like the previous tournament. Like the previous. Bro. And Gria's here too.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Gria mentioned.
It has been. It's been over a year since I've played in a tournament setting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, me too.
Wise.
I'm trying to figure out where it is so I can line up the audio. Okay, I am worried because this team is the team that absolutely dominated a hag.
We trust in Dwee.
We trust in
Dwee
Dwee.
got this.
Dwee was the killer, by the way. Shout out Dwee.
Oh.
Yeah, it was you being in chat. Okay, right there, right there. That, okay. And we'll play this until we hit that point. Oh, let me put the window capture back up. There we go. I'm gonna turn the tournament audio down a little bit. Okay. Adam and Chase. Cut to someone just blowing up a gen. Yeah, this Adam is in my friends list and he's really fucking good. I friended him from the last tournament. He's really good. Live? Remember from the last tournament? Yeah. Okay, right there, right there. That's where I say nice hit. That's where I say nice hit. Okay. So, let's see here. Hit. There we go.
That was nice.
No, down them
Yeah.
quickly and then camp them to death.
Yes.
Kill them.
Animated violence.
Oh, there we go. I forgot to unmute it.
So that's what we've been trying to figure out. We don't know how the builds were picked or chosen. It's just kind of been like,
Yeah, you're right.
as at least on.
Sorry,
our
there's gonna be a
end,
lot of voices,
it's been
but
pretty random.
So I'm liking that they didn't find that hex. I can hear it on the right
So
side.
basically, every round they've sent us a pool of 3 killers, and we get to pick one of the 3, and that's about it.
Also, funnily enough, the simp, the Adam,
Wow, I didn't know that.
he's on my friends list from the last I did
tournament.
mention it here.
Oh really?
Yeah, and he just like consistently has 50 plus hours every single week in the game. I think he's up to like 4.5k hours now, last time I checked. Really fun. We got lightning toggle. Also, Bob is definitely not an extrovert. I had to friend him because I was the team captain, and the team captains had to friend each other.
Did you guys have any rules about your own?
Just to like set up the lobby and stuff. And Simp was also a team captain. And no, you can't hit through this, by the way. There's another one you can hit over, but yeah, you can't hit through this one.
Nice.
Oh, it's okay.
Not being an extra making friends.
You're here.
Like I said, just because we were both team captains, we had to friend each other for the tournament, for tournament reasons.
Yes.
I haven't talked to him ever since the tournament. But oh, I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry about the ads.
That's okay.
Here, I will pause. I'll
I'm
pause.
remembering something about.
Oh. Pause. There we go. Yeah, I will pause while we're while we got the ads. Xeno can hit up and over that railing. Oh yeah, Xeno can, but I'm talking like a regular M1 killer. There is another spot in this map where the railing is like floor level. Like there isn't like a raised area. Like it's all just on the same level on both sides. And you can hit over that one. You can hit over that one. But Bob? Wait, what? What happened, huh? What? Wish my killer wasn't handcuffed by these damn turrets. Xeno would be way too strong if there wasn't a way to counter his power. Be way too fucking strong. Ah, butterbeans. I see, Jojo. I'm not gonna lie, I've never liked like beans, really, like any kind of beans. I've never liked beans. Bob could talk for 5 hours, and we would want him to talk. That's exactly what 24-hour streams are, right? I've thought about doing like some just chatting streams, but I don't know. Like I know in the end, like I would probably be able to do it just fine, but I need to find like a topic. That's why I like doing the tier lists. I like doing tier lists. Do it. Didn't eat it? I don't blame you. If there was a burr in it, I don't blame you. Wouldn't been yapping. Exactly. That's what I. Yeah. That's the reason why I haven't done a just chatting stream, because I just don't have things to talk about. I'm boring. I sit at home and play video games all day. I don't do anything. Your list after this? No. Today's like purposely being a shorter stream, just because I'm fucking exhausted after the tournament yesterday. So I'm doing a shorter stream today. I also plan on making food and then just relaxing for the rest of the day. So yeah, it is a shorter stream today. Ready for Monster Hunter? Yeah, so Monster Hunter is most likely going to be, at least at this point, I don't think there's too much longer on the poll. Yeah, there's like a little over an hour left on the poll. And Monster Hunter is who voted Black Desert? Nina voted Black Desert. I love that. Monster Hunter is currently leading by 2 votes. So yeah, it's looking like Monster Hunter is probably gonna win. So 69 minutes. Nice. That would find a way. Yeah, you're right. That does find a way to keep me yapping. Handle Monster Hunter streaming. I think it's just World. Just because World, or not World, Wilds. Sorry, the new one, Wilds. Just because Wilds is so intensive and so poorly optimized, Mike, I wouldn't be able to stream it. But we would be streaming either Worlds or Rise. And I'm leaning more towards World because I played Rise quite a bit right before Wilds came out. So I kind of want to try one that I haven't played yet, and I hear World is really fucking good. So yeah, we're gonna try World. We're gonna do World. All right, let's go ahead and get back into this. Wilds is unoptimized right now. After a few more title updates, they'll probably get it probably working. You don't own World? How do you not own World, Scarecrow? The fuck? How do you, of all people, not own World? You love Monster Hunter.
Not using Aurella's perks. So we can't use Aurella's perks
Those broke?
until the finals, which would
I don't know if it still is, but like a week ago I bought it and it was on a massive sale. Like I bought World and the DLC for, I think, for like
yeah.
I think it was like 10, 13 bucks.
Gotta camp her to death. No.
And now so probably I would definitely do it. It's really cheap right now. Pretty tame.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah.
A shot of probiotics? Nice.
That's what it should have been. We all got IBS now.
Breaking down Maine, breaking the good breakables. Regen's done. Yeah, he tried to mind game there and go around the backside of Man, but it just yeah, you can't mind game the main building very well. It doesn't work. It's too big. And there's too many check spots that you can use.
Yui used Shoulder of the Burden.
You just got to W key through it, or just not run it. Those are your options with. Thankfully, it doesn't really take away a hook state. With this map, obviously to prevent tunneling, but
all the cute girls have IBS. I know, right? The champs from the last.
It's still like the hook state will remain.
Yeah.
The amount. That's another thing that that kind of irked me with this tournament. Or even is or with this side at least, when it was on the QWERTY stream. I wish they would focus on the action, like the chase. Like if there's a chase going on, let's watch the chase. We don't need to see people working a gen. We don't need to watch people working a generator, please. So yeah, I wish they would have focused on like the chases a little bit more and like where the action's happening. Like, cool, someone's healing. We don't need to watch that. Let's watch where the action is going on.
They're down to 1 gem left.
Sorry for all the clicking around. I could not figure out where I was trying to watch.
But I realize that these guys are probably like relatively new to doing like tournament stuff like this. So I don't blame them too much. And at the end of the day, this is all just for fun. It's all just for fun, so it doesn't really matter all that much.
I'm not gonna shovel
like dual setup where you could see killer POV and a switch between survivors POV. I mean, at that point, that would be kind of hard to set up. Just because you'd have to have multiple instances of the game running.
Right?
It's funny because
And where I'm pretty sure a lot of these people, like, this wasn't like a massive like corporate thing or something where they have like expensive, like big setups like meant for broadcasting tournaments and stuff. So like big esports stuff. This is probably just, they're probably just doing this from their home computers that they usually stream on. So
PCs or other devices.
paste to customs might be possible. I know they're adding hotkeys,
So it'll be really
like 1 through 5, so you can swap between the different people that way. So you don't have to just cycle, like click the arrows at the top of the screen and cycle through until you get to who you want. You can just hit the numbers. But I don't think they're adding like multiple POV options.
So that's what I've been trying to do. There's
At least if I'm remembering properly. This reassurance here honestly saved him the game.
and
If that reassurance had happened, I think we would have tied.
access your computer from anywhere in the world and play.
What are hotkeys? So it's like hitting
Yeah, but
like 1 through like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 on your keyboard.
do a lot of different.
Okay.
Copian says they need to get this unhooked to get out to win. It's this close. Oh my
Oh.
gosh. So they have. I mean, they've done the unhook, but then.
Get her!
Oh.
He's gonna get a kill.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's so sad. Yeah, the borrowed time there. They also had borrowed time on them, and that honestly saved it. That honestly saved him the game. Well, I guess if even if we had tied in hook stages, they had a better score anyways. So we would have lost to this. We had like 17k, and they got down to like 12. So yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Yeah, to switch here, you're watching. So here, let me back up a little bit. Normally, like here at the top, there's these 2 arrows that you have to cycle through, and it just goes down the list and then to the killer and then like resets. But with a hotkey, you can just press the number and it'll just swap immediately to that person that number's assigned to. So you don't have to like cycle through a whole bunch of POVs in order to get to the one you want. You can just immediately click a button and go to the POV you want. But is that all the time, or like is that what the hotkeys do when you ain't streaming? That'll just be like in DBD. So if you're spectating in DBD, what a hotkey is in general. Oh, it's just like, how do I even describe this? It's just a key on your keyboard you press to do a certain thing. Like in games, like you usually use like WASD. Like if you press W, you go forward. If you press S, you go backwards. That kind of stuff. Yeah, key on your keyboard is something automatically rather than clicking. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way of describing it. And yeah, everyone did do really, really well. I was really impressed with the level of the survivors this tournament. I don't want to like throw shade or anything, but I was a little bit disappointed with the like overall skill level of the killers. I was expecting to go into this with and get absolutely shit stomped. Like 4 dead at 5 gens. Like that's what I had that's what I thought would happen going into this, but seeing like I was like, and like I said to Gria yesterday, like I expected the killers to be the ones bullying the survivors, but in 90% of the games it was the survivors bullying the killers. So, but I mean, again, I don't want, it's no shade, no disrespect to any of the killers, no disrespect for any of the survivors or anything. This is a fun tournament for charity. We raised I don't know what the donation amount ended up being, but I want to say it was at least a couple hundred. They raised a pretty decent amount. Also, on the killer side, the killers each had like a charity they were like representing, and every 3 hook stages they got in the game would every 3 hook stages would award them $5 towards the charity they were representing. So for every game, if they got all 12 hooks, that would be $20 going to their charity for just one game. And exactly, yeah, $5 is $5. So any amount helps. So yeah, all for charity. It's all just for fun, all for fun and for charity. So no shade, no disrespect. but it just wasn't what I was expecting. So, like I said, it was hard for them if they had never played the Killer 2. Yeah, that's another thing, is I was expecting it to be, because I knew that we would get the choice, like we would get to choose between like 3 different killers, that like they would give us 3 options. But I thought that the 3 options were chosen by the killer, like by the killer player. Like they would just choose their 3 best killers, and then we would choose one of those 3 to go against. But from what it sounded like, it was more of they had 3 killers just assigned to them at random, and then they got to choose from a list of builds for each of those killers. So some of these killer players had never played the killer that they were forced to play because that's what the survivor team chose. They'd never played that killer before, or they'd never used that build before, or something like that. So yeah, it did kind of feel a little weird in that sense. I feel like I would have liked it more for the killers to choose their most comfortable killers. And then yeah, the build still makes sense because, you know, they don't want to just be Pain Res, Grim Embrace, Surge, Eruption every single game on every single killer. Like they wanted a little bit of a variety. But yeah. But I don't know. It's their tournament. They make the rules. I had fun regardless. It was a good time. And again, for fun, for charity. So again, no disrespect, no, I'm not hating on anything. I'm just saying how, like, if I was running a tournament, how I probably would have done it. I would have had it so they would have picked their 3 most comfortable killers, and then still, like, the tournament people would choose, like, because it's famously annoying killer builds, so they would still have to choose from like a list of like famously annoying builds for that killer. And then the survivors, I did like that we were given an option between 3 killers and we got to choose which one we wanted to go against. I did like that. Yeah, I kind of would have wished that it was them that got to choose the killers they were most comfortable with, so that then they would be able to showcase the builds a little bit more. Because like this killer right here that just played, they are a Huntress main. And from what I've heard, they are a very good Huntress main. And they probably would have picked apart basically every single team they would have gone against if they were on Huntress. So, and like in the finals, the options were Oni, Spirit, and Nemesis. And Nemesis got picked, but they were an Oni and Spirit main. So if the survivors had picked Oni or Spirit, they would have gotten annihilated because they were a very good, especially Oni. They were a very, very, very good Oni player. So yeah. Yeah, I wish that it had been more of allow the killers to play what they're comfortable with so that they can actually showcase the builds a little bit better. But at the end of the day, coulda, shoulda, woulda. And no, I will not be running a tournament. I will absolutely not be running a tournament. Like, at least not a DBD tournament. I've considered doing like a GeoGuessr tournament and have it definitely a lot lower stakes and do it more of like a video format instead of a live stream. Because I do have an idea for a video I want to do and have like that's a GeoGuessr tournament type thing with a bunch of VTubers. But I would never run a tournament like this. I don't have the patience or the social skills. I think it could be fun to like work with a tournament, like be part of. Honestly, what I would like to do is I would like to be one of the commentators. I would love to be a commentator for a tournament. That is something that's one of like my not life goals, but like streaming goals that like one of the things that I've always wanted to do is I want to commentate career goals. There you go. Career goals is I want to commentate on a tournament. And not like a tiny little tournament between like friends or whatever. I want it to be like something like this, where it's like a big group where, and yeah, I would love to like commentate on something like this.
Head pats.
Thank you for the check-in on the head pats, Garrick. I appreciate it.
Ed pads.
Yeah, so maybe maybe in the future, if Utopian keeps doing these, maybe one of them I'll have to be like, hey, mind if I can I help you commentate or something like that. Pays? Oh, I wouldn't even care if I get paid or not. I would just want to, like, just for the experience. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Whether it be like the 3 games that I would probably be most comfortable like commentating on a tournament for would be either Dead by Daylight, GeoGuessr, or probably like League, something like that. Commentary's gonna be my fail. Nah, no, the commentary was good this time. I did notice that Utopian especially did like improve a lot from, like, he definitely wasn't bad the first one, but he was definitely a lot better on this one. And because, you know, just your experience, you're gonna get better. So, and I expect him to be even better for the next one. It's just it's a learning experience for everybody, because this is they're still new to the whole tournament thing as well, like still trying to figure things out. And honestly, I'm just ecstatic that they're doing these tournaments and that I'm getting invited to them, because playing in a tournament was something I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to play in a tournament. And then, yeah, and then commentating on a tournament is something I also really, really want to do. Another thing I really, really like, if my stream does get bigger and I become more popular, being in a game is another thing, or voice acting for a game is something that is another one of my like career goals. Is either being in a game, whether I'm just like a background character has no voice lines, like my character just appears in a game, and or I voice line, like I voice act for a game, whether it's my like V2 persona or whether it's just a different character in a game or something. Like just being in a game is one of my career goals. So I'd love to see you commentate League. I feel like I would be good at commentating League. I've been playing League since like 2012 or 2013 or something. So I've been playing for over 10 years. I'm definitely not like the highest level of like playing, but I feel like I'm pretty knowledgeable. Commentate Iron games, yeah, there you go. Pixel and I have kind of tossed around the idea of doing like a small League, like 1v1 or like ARAM tournament or something. But yeah, we've thought about it. Whether or not we'll ever actually do it's a different story, but yeah, I would love to commentate. I would love to commentate at some point. You know what League entails, but it sounds fun. I might have to do a League stream. I might have to. I was actually tempted to, and I think I talked about it for our Friday stream. We were gonna finish Amnesia, and then I was considering swapping over to League after that. But yeah, maybe I'll have to do a League of Legends stream if that's something y'all are interested in. I just know that like I used to stream League a lot back before I was a VTuber, and just when I would stream to like nobody. League is mostly what I would stream. But once I became a VTuber, like I did it like once or twice, but just they never did very well. Everyone always kind of sighed made it like League, ew, League, like that kind of, those kind of remarks. So no one ever really seemed interested or wanted me to, but I don't know. At this point, I might just say, you know, like, if you don't want to watch it, you don't have to watch it, but I want to do it. This one's for me. I've been watching Iron gameplay, just the sheer mind-melting behavior of some of those players is hilarious, right? I do like watching some of those YouTube videos where it's like people commenting over just random like Iron games. Also, let me swap over to my just chatting screen since we're done with the tournament watching. The tournament viewing. Okay. Oh, let me fix my model. Get rid of the DBD overlay. That. Do that. And then there we go. Hello. So yeah. You're stuck with us? Nah, y'all are stuck with me. I know what you're talking about. Let me get some lo-fi playing. I hate just sitting here just in silence. Gotta have something in the background. Cool. Don't understand League, but I'd be down to listen to you ramble about it. I have been playing a decent amount. Like ever since I started streaming, I haven't played like nearly as much League. Just because I've been busy with, because it's normally something I do at night, like with like Justine, and back when Amanda was around and stuff, I'd play with them mostly. But ever since I started streaming, just I usually stream later into the night, and then after I stream, I'm just not in the mood to really do anything social afterwards, so I usually just watch YouTube or anime or work on something on or play like solo, like a single player game or something. I don't really do a lot of social stuff after stream. But lately I have been playing it with Justine a little bit more, and I've been having a lot of fun with it, so maybe I'll have to throw a League stream in soon, maybe next week or something. Fighting games, I've never liked fighting games. Because most fighting games require a controller, and I hate, as I've said many times, I hate controllers. I've never been good with a controller. So, and just, I don't know, just fighting games in general, I've just never really been interested in them. Same thing with like racing games. I just don't really care for them. Not my cup of tea. Random keyboard smashing. I don't really, are you talking like something like that? Oh, I almost clicked something. Oh, I need to be careful. Yeah, there is a lot of that in League. Your model back over. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I do control, like I move my model with Control, Alt, and then one of my arrow keys. I'm everywhere. Hi. Yeah. I know some League, but not a lot. I feel like League is something that a lot of people have like at least tried or know a little bit about. Obviously not everybody, but I feel like it's just one of, it's kind of like Black Desert. Something that a lot of people have tried or like played before, but yeah. You just League, Bob? I love League. League is one of my top 5 favorite games and always will be. I honestly owe so much to League. I've made so many friends through League. League got me through some really tough personal times in my life. I used to literally just, like, after high school especially, I was just so lost in life and struggling with mental health and that kind of stuff. I legit just, I would wake up, like go to the bathroom, and then I would just play League all day. Like I'd get on, I had like 3 different friend groups I would play League with. And I would just bounce like I had like my morning friend group that like could only really play in the mornings. I had my afternoon friend group that could only play in the afternoons. I had like my late night friend group that I'd play with late at night. And I would just play League all day, every day for like 6 or 7 months. That's basically all I did. Basically all I did. But I think solo games reminds me I need to get back into Beyond Blue. I don't actually know what Beyond Blue is. Never heard of that. But yeah, I love League. I know that it has a bad rep and like the community is awful. But that's like DBD. The community's overall, I don't know. Overall, like I feel like this is the case with a lot of communities. You just have the toxic minority that just ruins it for everybody. Like the community as a whole isn't actually that bad. You just have the toxic minority that that is just really fucking loud that just ruin it for everybody. But I'm the opposite. Too many keyboard buttons freak me out. You would hate Black Desert then. Black Desert literally has like every single key in your keyboard will do something in Black Desert. Well, 95% of the keys in your keyboard will do something. You want to go get ice cream? Nice. Ice cream's always good. Thankful for League too because it means you're here with us. Exactly. Yeah, League got me through a lot of rough times, and then I started playing Black Desert, and then I stopped playing quite as much League. But... Desert confuses me. I'm used to M/KB games or M/KB games. Not sure what that means either. You're saying a lot of words I don't understand. Oh, mouse keyboard. Fucking duh. Fucking duh. Oh my god. I'm a fake gamer. I'm a fake gamer. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. He's canceled. He's canceled. Bye. We're not done with you yet. Damn. Like, yeah, we gotta roast him more for not knowing what the fuck mouse MKB means. Chantilly or vanilla with choco sauce is my option. I don't know what chantilly is, but vanilla ice cream is my favorite. So, yeah, definitely that. I meant, you know. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Cake. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. I'm not what's the word? What's the word? I can't even think of the word. I've lost it. White cake with whipped cream frosting. Oh, that's not bad. I like that. We're not cultured. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Cultured. That's the word. Publix? Ah. Single thing has berries in it. That's probably why I've never had one. Yeah, I don't like berries. I don't like berries and things. Very basic. I'm feeling cultured. You're more cultured than I am. Publix is a grocery chain. That's what I figured. It's like I feel like I've heard the name Publix before. Sounds familiar. Yeah, we don't have any of those where I live. Strawberries usually on top. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of having berries or stuff like that on top of things or in things. And yeah, it's most likely a southern thing. Somewhere. Oh, Noel's message. Yeah, I do like grapes. Grapes are one of like the few fruits that I actually enjoy. I can munch on some grapes. I just like apples. I can tolerate bananas. I can tolerate pears. I like the little oranges. I think they're called cuties or something. Little oranges. I cannot tolerate bananas. For me, the bananas have to be like perfect. Like for me, I like them like just after all the green on them is gone. But if there's any, as soon as they start turning brown, like at all, I can't do it. I like them when they're still more firm. Texture's too much. Why are they so mushy? If you're letting them get that mushy, you're probably waiting too long. Try eating them when they're a little bit more green. Or like right after they the bit of green is gone. We rating tonight? I mean, we usually do. Those would be blasphemous to be from here, not like blueberries. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can understand if the texture is too much. I can understand it. Every banana's mushy to me? Well, fair enough. how much you can do there. It's like me with rice. I just can't because of the texture. Gonna pick? Ah, okay. Yeah, if it has like fruit or berry flavor in it or something, then yeah, not really, not my cup of tea. With cream corn or broccoli? Yeah, I don't like broccoli. What's the difference in corn and cream corn? I mean, I assume one is creamy? I don't know. I'm not sure what the difference is there. Yeah, I'm also not a big fan of a lot of vegetables. It's a really picky. I really like salty or savory foods. I like pastas. I love pasta. Corn is runny. I think that might be what I usually have. And yeah. My dad always calls it Mexican street corn. It's like you mix it with you have like the corn, mix like mayo in with it, put a tiny little bit of like lemon or lime juice or something, and then you put like little bacon bits in it. Cream corn is mushy corn. Oh, okay, then it's not the same thing then. Not the same thing. Yeah, I was gonna say elotes sounds familiar, but I, you know me, I don't fucking remember anything. I have memory of a goldfish. Yeah, mushy corn, just that sounds gross. That sounds gross. Yeah, my dad hasn't actually made it in a while. He hasn't made it in a while. I have to have him make it. Gets home. Oh, I lost my long. You know what? I want long hair. We're gonna turn the long hair back on. There we go. Poured in my fridge to make elotes this week, and I'm so excited about it. Hell yeah! I got so I have two different. So it's Alfredo, right? I have two different ways that I make Alfredo. I either make it from like well, I guess there's three because you can make the sauce from scratch, but it's the either you make it with like the jar. So either you make the sauce from scratch, which I don't do very often because that's super expensive because we always buy like the really expensive stuff because, you know, it's got to be the best or whatever. I don't know. But and my dad's usually the one that makes it like that. But whenever I see Alfredo pasta anywhere now, I think of you. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I fucking love Alfredo. I'm living for the long hair. I do like the long hair on my... I almost like the long hair on my model better than the short hair at this point. I'm not gonna be wrong. I love both of them, but I think I almost prefer the long hair at this point. Or what? Ikemen? Is that the word? I don't know. I can't. I'm probably saying the wrong word, but yeah. It's either make the sauce from scratch and like the noodles or whatever, like just boil the noodles, or you have the jar of like the pre-made Alfredo sauce. I like making that. I either use like bow tie noodles or I use egg noodles, and then I make like a big amount of it, and then I have it for like lunch for like 3 or 4 days. It's great. Or you get like the packets of Alfredo that has like it's like, I don't want to say dehydrated because I don't think that's the right term, but it's like you boil like milk and butter. Yeah, powdered, thank you. You boil milk and butter and water, and then once that's boiling, you put the packet in. It has like the noodles and the powder, and then you cook that. And then I also like cooking Spam. I like cooking a can of Spam, and then I like cutting it up into like strips and putting it into the Alfredo, which I know that's probably, most people are like, that's gross, how could you? But I don't know. It's a nice cheap-ish meal, even though Spam is really fucking expensive now. kind of like Hamburger Help. I think it's called like Knolls, like Knoll or something. I'm not sure. Or Nor. I'm not sure if it's an L or an R. I'm not really sure. Nors, yes, Nors. Thank you. Maple spam? No, just regular spam. My family used to really like the like teriyaki spam, but no, it's I just like the regular. My family now, like, they always buy like the low sodium spam, and to me it fucking tastes gross. It has like an awful aftertaste. So I just like regular spam, and then I take some scissors, like cooking scissors, and like cut it up. Like I cook it. So I cut it into slices, right? Cut it into slices, cook it. Once it's cooked, I take scissors and I like cut it into strips. Bunch of strips, and then I like layer it. I'll put like some spam at the bottom. I'll put a little bit of like the Alfredo into the bowl, so that the spam isn't just like sliding around on the bottom. Put a bunch of spam in, and put another layer of a bunch of noodles, and then put some more spam, and then put the rest of the noodles, and then put the rest of the spam on top, and then put a bunch of Parmesan on top of it. Or do you cut spam with scissors? Because I don't like knives. Now, I'll just say this. Knives and Tourette's do not go well together. I'm good with a knife for short periods of time, but I don't trust myself with a knife for long periods of time. I'm not super worried, but oh, I lost the glasses. And I'll turn those back on too. Oh, that's cat ears. That's glasses. There we go. I have to remember the right hotkey. But and where my Tourette's are very mild. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. Like, I'm still safe to like drive and that kind of stuff, but just I don't like knives. Oh no, that's cat ears. Cat ears. You know what, fuck it, we'll have the cat ears on. Oh, I gotta turn the crown off for that though. And no, I'll leave the crown on. Fuck it, we ball. Scissors, Bob. I'm for real. The fried spam with pineapple on top with the fried rice. I think it's called Hawaii. Like here, at least here, that's called Hawaiian haystacks. Yeah, don't like pineapple, and I don't like rice. Eating every toggle tonight? Absolutely. You have a question? What's your question? Hawaiian haystacks? Yeah, it's like rice and like spam and pineapple and like a bunch of other stuff. At least here it's called Hawaiian haystacks. Yeah, what's your question, Gria? You got if I sent you a song, would you trust me enough to give it a shot? What, to listen to it? I mean, yeah, I usually listen to the songs people send. Well, if I remember. I usually listen to the songs people send me. Are you wanting me to give it a shot for like karaoke or something? Or are you talking to listen to it like right now? It's just that redeem. Oh, EDM we were talking about. I know you don't like country, but just give it a shot. Okay, I will listen to it off stream then. I'll listen to it off stream and I'll give it a listen. I'll give it a listen. Anime I sent a while back. I saw the message you sent me about it. But I don't think I looked into it past that. It's like sad stuff though. It's good but sad. I like sad stuff like sporadically. Like I don't like watching like sad anime after sad anime after sad anime. It gets a bit too much. But yeah, I could probably take a look at it. It looked interesting. Like the summary you gave me, it looked interesting. Sounds like something I would enjoy. But Supudu brings me so much joy. Yeah, I'll definitely if you send me send me a Sangria and I'll take a look at it. Like 40-minute OVA. Oh, it's not like a series, like a 12 episode series, something. I have to watch Haikyuu. I have a palate cleanser between almost every anime. I need to rewatch Haikyuu. Been a while. It's been. I usually some animes like I just rewatch like once a year, and it's been about a year since I rewatched Haikyuu. So, Volleyball Boys, I adore. Yeah, I love Haikyuu. I really like Haikyuu. Is it dick writing? What? Can we watch Haikyuu? That's just before I can't remember who's your favorite. It's the tall guy. There was a little shitter in the beginning, and I hated him, but then he became my favorite, but I can't remember his name, because I can never remember anyone's names. Suki, yes! I really like Suki. My favorite. You would like Suki. I fucking hated him in the beginning, but he grew on me. And after that, it's probably Hinata. That's the main character's name, right? I'm not misremembering that. The asshole grows on everyone, right? Hinata, okay, gotcha. You guys know me. I can't fucking remember names to save my life. I can't remember names to save my. That's why I always am hesitant to talk about anime and stuff like that, because I can't remember names of people, names of anime, names of voice actors, and people are like, oh, how do you feel about this character or this? Who's your favorite character in this? Or who do you like of this voice actor? I'm like, I have no idea who the fuck that even is. But is people like, oh, who's your favorite song from this artist, or name this song, or what? It's like, I don't fucking know. I just know the tune and maybe the lyrics. Have characters mean I'll name them for you. There we go. We'll do it like that. But I don't know. I usually use media like that to fill the void, to fill the empty void in my soul. And I usually don't remember a lot of stuff because I mostly just I watch stuff to turn my brain off, basically. I consume media to so that I can turn off my brain. My favorites are Aussie and Kenma. Kenma was the one from the other school, right? The cat school. Neko something. Nekoma. Okay, yeah. Yeah, how about this? With the upcoming VTuber SummerSlam, we can make one of the donation goals. Oh, gotta give Echo treats. We can make one of the donation goals another anime watching night, and we'll watch Haikyuu. We'll watch the first couple episodes of Haikyuu. Or we can watch the movie. We could also just watch the movie. Okay. Gave Echo treats. How about that? That sound good to everybody? Because I'm desperately trying to come up with ideas for the donation goals. I was talking to Gria and Peaceful about it earlier, and I'm like, like, I'm gonna keep some of the ones from last year, but so my plan, ideally, I want to beat how much we did last year. Even if it's just by $1, I want to beat it. Last year we raised $550. So this year I'm hoping to raise at least 551. That is the goal. But I think initially I am going to do it by segments. So the first bit will be to $300, and then I'll add more as we continuously beat the goal. So the first goal will be 300, the next goal after that will be 400, next goal after that will be 500, and the next goal after that will be 551. And then if we go past that, then we'll just keep going. But that's a lot of money. It is a lot of money, and I'm so happy that on my very first ever charity stream, we raised that much money. Like, I was fully expecting, like, I didn't even think we would hit $300, to be honest. I didn't think we would even hit 300. Because that was the original, like, donation goal. My plan, like, I was expecting to raise maybe 50. And if we're lucky, maybe 100. But then we ended up beating the $300 on the first day. We beat 300, like, it was a 4-day thing. Or? Yeah, it was the 26th or the 30th. So was that 5? 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, 5 days. And the fact that we beat it on the first day, like, I was speechless. I had no words. Oh, and I will go back and watch your reaction to that first day of donations regularly because it always makes me laugh. Next time you do, feel free to clip it. Well, I guess you can't now because it's on YouTube and no longer on the Twitch channel. But successfully broke you after only knowing you for 3 days. It is true. You did indeed. You did indeed. So, yeah, that is my goal. $551. Or, I don't know. I'm tempted to say 555, just because, it's a better number than 551. That is the number that I'm aiming for. We're going to say 555. So, if anyone is financially able to donate and is willing to, it would be greatly appreciated. So, VTuber SummerSlam is hosted by Gamers Outreach, which they are a organization that provides video games to children in hospitals. So say a kid has to stay in the hospital for a prolonged period of time. They have they call them go-karts, but they're just like these like when you're in school and the teacher would wheel in like the TV and you'd like watch like some video or something in class. It's like on one of those types of carts. Like they'd wheel in this cart and it has like a monitor and like an Xbox or PlayStation and like controllers and stuff, and they can play games and stuff while they're stuck in the hospital as a way to kind of keep them from being bored, keep their mind off of like the situation they're going through, that kind of thing. So it's as a gaming fanatic and addict at this point, it's a cause that I really like. I've never really had to stay in the hospital for a prolonged period of time. I mean, I've had to go in for different things, but it's never really been more than like a day. So I've never been in the hospital for like a super prolonged period of time, but it is still a cause that really resonates with me. So that will be starting on the 25th. So 10 days from today. So the 25th is not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. So, yeah, it'll be the 25th to the 29th. We are also having our birthday stream on the 29th, just like we did last year. I will always, even though my birthday's on the 30th, I will always have my birthday stream on the 29th, just because I usually spend my birthday with like family and stuff on the day of. So it's one day before your birthday. Oh, are you the 24th, Scarecrow? You'll have to put that in the Discords. Or did you put your birthday in the Discord? It's been a second since I've looked in there. Oh, 26. Oh, before. Duh. Yeah, do you mind putting that in the or if you're comfortable with it, Scarecrow, would you mind putting in the Discord? Yeah, sorry. I got days mixed. Yeah. 25th. I thought you meant like your birthday was the day before. So that's why I said I thought you said you were meaning your birthday was 24th. That's my bad. I'm just stupid. It's like I like to try and keep track of when people's birthdays are so I can say happy birthday. So as long as that's something you're comfortable with. But yeah. Charity event starts 25th through the 29th. Our goal is $555. Yeah, that is the plan. Unless you remembered mine. I mean, as soon as you told it to me, I put it in my calendar. I've been trying to put people's what is this? I've been trying to put people's birthdays in my calendar so I remember. My streaming calendar. But Sharon, we almost missed the birthday. Sag, right? My birthday months ago. Yeah, you accidentally said it. And I'm like, well, that's going to my calendar. Because I know you're probably not going to say it again. I want to at least wish you happy birthday, like, in private, at the very least. But yeah, we'll be turning the big 27 this year. Big 27. But, yeah. So it'll be on the 29th. I do plan on doing a 12-hour stream on the 29th, just like last year. I have some games planned. I know I will be doing community event or community game, probably Scriblio. I'm not sure if I plan on doing Jackbox. I'm kind of burnt out on Jackbox, to be quite honest. It's like I need to buy some of the other Jackbox ones because I only have the one pack, and I hate having other people do the pack because then they have to stream it, and then I have to rely on them for setup and all that kind of. It's just a hassle if I'm the ones trying to like live stream it on Twitch. So, yeah, I might just need to break down and buy a couple of the other packs. See if they go on sale for the summer sale or something. I might pick up a few of them. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna do. Not sure if I'm gonna do Jackbox this time around, but I do plan doing Scriblio, and that'll be a community thing. I have Goose Goose Duck planned with a bunch of other streamer friends. Karaoke is going to be on one of our donation goals. It'll probably be one of the lower ones because I want to do it, so I assume it's going to get hit. I'm going to put it in a position where it probably will get hit. So we'll most likely be doing a karaoke during that. I kind of want to do karaoke a little differently this time. Because normally in the past, I've just had a set list of like 10 to 12 songs that just I pick and I just do that set and just nothing else. But I want to have it where it's going to be more of I have a big list and you guys get to pick songs from that list that I have set aside. We'll be doing our first Monster Hunter stream next Sunday. So the 22nd. That is the plan. As long as it somehow doesn't get outvoted within the next 16 minutes. And I'm not sure how long, like how many weeks we'll do it for. I want to do it for at least like 3 or 4 weeks. And then if I feel like I'm getting bored of it or something or want to try something else, we'll move to something else. But Hour to end the poll early? Nah. There's only 15 minutes left. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Also, yeah. What's your question, Gria? You don't need to. You can just ask me the question, Gria. You don't have to like ask my permission to ask a question. You're always more than welcome to ask questions. I'd be a really shitty streamer if I said no. I don't answer questions. Fuck you. So, yeah. No, you're not annoying. I love questions. It gives me something to talk about. So never feel guilty about asking questions. I'm always, as long as it's nothing like personal, like, hey, what's your real name? What's your social security number? Where do you live? As long as it's not anything like that, you're welcome to ask me whatever the fuck. The thing I told you about, would you be comfortable doing that on stream? You might have to remind me which thing you're talking about. You can DM it to me if you want. But you might have to remind me. Birthday? Oh, yes. Okay, I remember. Yeah, probably. I could probably do that. I didn't know if that was something that your birthday. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I could probably do that. I know that like that's something like Prim has always done. She's always done something similar to that, and I've always wanted to, but just I don't know. I feel weird asking for that kind of thing. But so yeah, as long as it's all right. Gonna be so real. Everyone else that would be here already knows about it. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I will just keep like dancing around it. I don't want to explicitly say it, but yeah, I can do that. I'll put that into my plans. Also, there's a big ass. I just realized there's a big ass hole in this sock. Holy shit! I need to throw this sock away. God damn. Huh, looks like I need to go buy new socks. Yeah, I can add that into my plan. I do need to plan a couple other things. Yeah, I'm planning, so we have the karaoke that will most likely get hit with the donation goal. We've got Scriblio. We've got Goose Goose Duck. I'm gonna try and ask like the Pixel group, Caesar, like the Jinx, Cass, Toki, Roy, like all those guys, Caesar, or maybe like Phasmo or something. I know I do want to do like DBD. I want to try and get some DBD going. Since it's a 12-hour stream, I need to have things planned out. Like I want to do Love My Life Jinx. Oh, did Jinx replace Nashi? I'm just kidding. Don't answer that. Yeah, I do want to try to do some DBD. So I might ask for people if they want to do DBD. I can have multiple. Hell yeah. Get socks for your birthday? Honestly, I wouldn't mind socks for my birthday. If it means I don't have to buy them myself, I'll gladly take socks. Socks are needed. Would you get mad if I gifted you a game on Steam for your birthday? So the thing with, I don't know. The reason why I always plan on doing a charity stream, for my, during my birthday, is because I don't know, I feel guilty, receiving stuff. I don't know. It's just one of my personality flaws. I feel like I don't know, you guys have been like, oh, it's not true, but I don't know, just, the way I've always felt is just I don't feel like I deserve it. So that's why I like doing the charity event. is I feel more comfortable with that because it's for like a better cause, like it's for an actual good cause.
Head pats. Head pats. Head pats.
Like it goes towards a good cause. That's why I just prefer to do that. So yeah, that's why I'll always do a charity event over my birthday, which is why I'm so fucking glad that this VTuber SummerSlam thing happens right over my birthday, because I was worried I wasn't gonna get asked to join again this year. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to set something up on my own, and that sounds stressful. That sounds like a lot of work. So I'm so glad that I got asked to join it, or asked to participate this year again. Like, that was another one of like my career goals, was to do a charity like event or stream or whatever. So what we did last year like was, yeah, like ticked off one of my career goals. So yeah, I'm and the fact that I didn't even have to like ask to join. Like they asked me. Like they messaged me first. Like they came to me asking, "Hey, do you want to participate in this?" So I didn't even have to be like, I didn't have to sign up for it. Like they asked me. So that honestly, like, that made, when I saw that, like, that made my day. Like that they would, because I feel like a lot of stuff like that is like they put out a post like, we're doing this event, and I'm not saying that this is bad or wrong in any way. This is probably the better way, like not better, but it's more efficient. It's less hassle for them, less work for them. Is to just put out a post saying, "Hey, we're doing this charity event. Feel free to sign up, and we'll contact you about it with the information." So I just feel honored that they would reach out to me and invite me personally to participate. So it made me very happy. So, and where especially, and also where it was like a cause that really I really like agree with, I really stand with. I am very appreciative of that. Honestly, at this point, I keep, once I notice this fucking hole in my sock, and I keep picking at it now. And now the hole is like 3 times as big. At this point, I'm almost ripping this sock in half. I'm definitely gonna be changing my socks after remove sock. I can't be barefoot. Change the sock? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let the dog out. No. Yeah, this. Yep. Okay, yep. My. Okay, no, yeah, now I have to change the sock because now my whole ass foot is sticking out of this sock. Yep, okay, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Bob's model has gone to sleep, right? New sock has been acquired. And no, it does not have a hole in it. Okay. My problem is like, the last time I bought socks was like 5 years ago. So like, it's gotten to the point where just all my socks are just getting holes in them. And as soon as I have a hole in my sock, like, I just have to get rid of it. I mean, last time I bought socks, I bought like 4 or 5 packages of socks. So I had 50 gajillion socks. But, yes, looks like I need to go buy some more socks. The Holy Sunday sock has been defeated. Exactly. Also, sorry, I'm super far behind on chat. Ashy will always be my love, but so is Jinx. Hell yeah. How you feel, but it's also a sign of love and appreciation of you. Honestly, if you want to show your love and appreciation, just like coming to the streams and being here, and even if you don't type in chat or anything, even if you're just lurking, and just being here like means the world to me. when I started this, I never expected me, like, I know, like, every streamer, like, everybody always says this, but, because it's just true. Like, I never expected to get this far. Like, honestly, I figured I would burn out and give up, like, after, like, a year of streaming to nobody. Like, just no one like, coming to my streams, or no one really caring about my content or anything like that. So it really does mean a lot for everybody to be here, and for to have like like everyone that shows up like like regularly and all that. So it really does mean a lot to me, more than I could ever put into words. So I appreciate everybody being here. Isn't something you ever have to be worthy of. I know, but that, I don't know. That's just the way that I've always, I don't know. I'm sure it's more than apparent, but I don't have a lot of self-confidence or self-appreciation or whatever. I'm always self-deprecating as a coping mechanism. Hey, welcome back, Silva. Looks like I unlurked it just in time. You unlurked right in time for me to get all sappy and corny and whatever. Hit 190 streams in a row tonight. Let's go! Grizz on fire. Look at him go. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's see. What were we talking about? Oh, charity event. And birthday stream. So yeah, I'm trying to like come up with more things to do, because it's like I might ask like I always just call it like the Caesar group or the Pixel group, like that, all the like, yeah, like Jinx, Cass, Toki, Caesar, like all those guys. I just call it the Caesar group. I'm debating whether I want to ask them to join for like Phasmo or DBD, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the time to do both, because I want to do, I'm thinking about like 2 to 3 hours per thing, because we have Goose Goose Duck, which I'm thinking for about 2 or 3 hours. Karaoke, which will probably take about 1.5 hours, 2 hours. And then we got the thing Gria was talking about, which will probably take about 1 hour. Then we've got Scriblio, which will do for probably about 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. And then either DBD / Phas or Phasmo, which will probably be about 2 or 3 hours. GeoGuessr? Probably do some GeoGuessr. Maybe we'll do GeoGuessr like in between things when I'm not entirely sure what to do. Or if we need to, if like something ended early and we have some time in between, we could do some community GeoGuessr or something. That's a good one that you can just start up at any time and not have to worry about it taking super long. For birthday stream or hold charity? This is just for the birthday stream. So this is just for the 12-hour stream that's going to be on the 29th. I plan on going from noon my time to midnight. That is my idea. And I know that it's going to be like the ending time is going to be a little bit late for or especially like our East Coasters. Our EST people. So I just want to say now, don't feel obligated or like feel like you absolutely have to stay up for the whole thing. But yeah. I will not be able to be there until you end. Wait, what is wait, what? You're gonna be able to join after 2 a.m. for you. Gotcha. I think I'm misunderstanding that, but miss a first party stream? That's fine. That's why it's so long. Stop it. I'm not sure if I'm misunderstanding it or if you mistyped it. I'm very confused. Wouldn't be able to I meant that I wouldn't be able to stay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I think that is just me, like, misunderstanding, because the way I was, like, the way you wrote it, I will not be able to be there until you end. the way I read it is like I interpreted it as, oh, I'm gonna be busy or not be able to be there until after you're already gonna be done. But I guess now that I reread, I will not be able to be there until the end of the stream. So I'll probably end up staying up the whole time. But I wouldn't be able to, yeah. Just if you're able, even if you're only able to drop by and just say hi really quick or whatever. And I appreciate it. So stay for as long as you want / are able to, but don't feel like you absolutely have to be there for the whole thing. So yeah, noon to midnight, MST. That is what I am. That is the plan, at least. And then oh, it looks like our poll just ended. So yeah, we will be doing Monster Hunter on Sundays. Yeah, for the rest of the week, I'm not entirely sure what I plan on doing. I'll probably just do like what I did last year, where I do just regular streams. Like last year we did GeoGuessr for a stream, we did Minecraft for a stream, we did American Truck Simulator, and then the birthday stream. So, yeah. The other days will probably just be regular 5-hour stream. I might try to do like 5 or 6. Maybe I'll start like an hour earlier. I'll start at like 4 p.m. I think that's what I did last year. I think I started at 4 and then I went for like 5 or 6 hours. So the ending time will still be around the time I normally end. Around 10 p.m. Mountain time ish. But we'll just probably start an hour earlier. I think that's maybe what we'll do. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I need to like actually put in like fully plan out like time slots for the birthday thing, but that shouldn't be too terribly hard. Shout out my inability to sleep during the 24 hours stream. You slept for a little bit. You slept for like an hour or two. FOMO I have from the group I met through Pixel. I really need to get better at like keeping up with them. The reason I haven't is because they send a lot of messages to each other and I hate notifications. So I usually end up like muting the chat and then I'll try to go back through and read it later. But when I go back to reread it, there's like 300 or 400 messages within the span of a couple hours. So it's like, oh, this is just too much, so I just don't. And then I end up just never typing. So it's just me being introverted. Only 300. Mate, I'm used to going full days without getting any notifications or receiving any messages. So for there to be 300 messages look through that have only been in the span of like 2 hours is it's a lot for an introvert like me. I'm very off stream I am extremely introverted and I like my personal time. I like my alone time a lot. 10 minutes to get changed this afternoon. They were at 30 messages. Yeah, they and there's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I'm glad they all enjoy talking and hanging out with each other. But this was Jinx and Nox flirting. Hell yeah, I love it. Yeah, supposedly there's gonna be like we're setting up a streamer Discord. We're planning like collabs and stuff. Make it easier. Instead of having to start like a new group chat for every single collab, we'll just start a new thread in the Discord, so it'll be a lot easier for planning. Well, hopefully I'll be able to do a bit more stuff with them. It'll also make doing it's not like open lobbies, but like say like Pixel and I are streaming Phasmo together, and we could just say we'll be in the VC if anyone in here wants to join. You're able. It's like it's only streamers in the Discord, so any streamers that want to join and just join the VC and just play with us. So like egg conversation was wild. What the fuck? But yeah, supposedly we're getting something like that set up soon. Hopefully. Don't even understand. I don't know if I want to understand. I don't know if that's a thing I want to know about. They're all gremlins? Oh, absolutely. Like, if they're gremlins, then I am a fucking saint. Some of the shit that I've heard them say is wild. It's crazy, but yeah, they're great. I love them. They're all a lot of fun to be around. I'd be in it. I haven't exactly been streaming for as long as you guys have. It's not gonna be my Discord, so it's not gonna be up to me who gets invited. So that's not something I can talk on. I'm just gonna be there. So it's gonna be up to whoever makes the Discord, which I think is, I'm gonna say is it Roy? Setting it up? I don't remember. I probably shouldn't even be mentioning this since I don't know, it might be something they don't want people really knowing about. But I don't know. So that's all I'm really gonna all I'm gonna say on that. But I haven't heard some of their conversations. Oh yeah, I haven't heard a lot of their conversations, because like I said, I look away for an hour and there's 300 messages. So those who won't say nothing. I mean, yeah, I'm not worried about you guys going and saying stuff, but just, I don't know. It's not my place to talk. It's not my thing. It's not my thing I should be, like, it's not my project. So it's not my place to talk about it. Knowing that, I'm sure they'd be all right. I know, but I just don't like to, like, assume. I don't want to talk about a project that they are wanting to keep private or something and whatnot. Where I don't know the specifics, I shouldn't be talking about. But yeah, that is the plan there.
Head pats.
Thank you for the head pats.
Head pats.
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that.
Head pats. Head pats.
But kind of going along with what we were talking about earlier, with the whole gifting me stuff, I have thought about setting up a throne, which Throne is a website which I can make like a wish list kind of, and then people can gift things based off that wish list. Because a lot of my VTuber friends have been like, mate, you gotta set up a throne. You need to set up a throne. It's like, I don't know. But like socks, yeah, there you go. Y'all can buy me socks. I'm really boring with my socks. I don't like brightly colored socks or anything. I was just like black socks that are like, they're not like they're like the ankle socks. They're not like the no-show socks, but the ones that go just above your ankle. Let's buy you socks, Bob. Not tube socks? No. I used to only wear like the really long socks, like all the way up through middle school. But I don't know. Then one day, like something just switched, and I'm like, I can't stand the feel of these anymore. So I had to wear the ankle ones. I had Shrek face meme socks earlier. That's amazing. I love that. My mom always buys like for every Christmas. My mom always buys like these weird socks that have like logos on them or something. I think like last year she bought me like Pringles socks. And it's like, I'm never gonna wear these. I know, I'm very boring with my clothes. Like, I like just solid colors. I don't like designs or, I think, so the only design I like, my mom says it's called Heather. It's like, it's called Heather. It's like a solid color with like kind of speckled-ish, kind of. I'm not sure how to describe it. But I'd rather straight to work Bob. There you go. That's Heather. Okay, yeah. Heather is probably like just plain, just straight color, like no design or anything, just a plain shirt is my favorite. And then Heather is probably my second favorite. And that's about the only kind of thing that I I can tolerate. I don't really care for designs or anything, but yeah, I just like solid colors. I'm very boring. Because like all growing up, my mom would try to get me like shirts with like words or something like on it, but you can like feel like you can feel in your skin like where the words are, like where the design is, and I always hated that. I absolutely I hate it. I'm yeah, it's a texture thing, but just bought a Jeff the Landshark shirt. Nice, hell yeah. Decided we're playing Monster Hunter. Yep, I saw that. Yeah, we're doing Monster Hunter on Sundays now for the next like month or two till I inevitably get bored or burnt out or something. Then we'll probably swap to something else. I'm Jinx for it, but I love it. Nothing wrong with Jeff the Landshark. Drag me the fuck out of bed at 4 a.m. on a Monday to play rifles. I swear to God. I remember that. But yeah, I'll like I have the throne set up. I just need to figure out what to put on it. I need to figure out what to put on it. Bob wear lightning socks though? Probably not. Probably not. I just like plain black socks or gray. I have a couple pair that are like gray, but Fox's first thing. Cookies. I don't think I'm gonna put any food on there. I'm not gonna put any food on there because it basically it gets delivered like Amazon. So the nice thing with Throne is it hides your information from me and my information from you. Yes, Echo Toys is definitely something I would add. I do plan on adding stuff for Echo. Like Echo treats or toys or stuff like that. But yeah, it's nice that it doesn't share my like my address or my name or bank information or anything like that with you guys, and it doesn't share like it'll tell me the name, like you can donate anonymously, but if you don't donate anonymously, it'll tell me like the name of the person that donated or whatever username you have set up on the site, but it doesn't tell me any of your other information, like bank information or address or anything like that. It's all, everything is kept private from each side, which is something I really like. So, because that's always something I've been worried about with like donations and like a PO box or something, is I would have to share some of my private information in order for that to happen, which is something I never want to do. I'm very, very strict with not sharing my personal information. That is something I absolutely will never want to do. I never want my personal information getting out there. I want to spoil Echo? Hell yeah. And get so fucking spoiled. Oh, absolutely. I know you guys are gonna absolutely spoil the shit out of him. Which, speaking of Echo, his dog bed recently got a big old hole in the middle of it. Or not really in the middle, it's kind of on one, like the top side of it, kind of. So he's like sleeping on like the other side of it. But I have another, so it's like this mesh fabric thing that I just have to, I take the old mesh off the frame and then I just put the new mesh on, and I have another thing I'm gonna put on. I just need my dad's help put on, because trying to put that thing on by yourself is a pain in the ass. Like the first time I ever built the bed, I did it by myself, and oh my fucking god, I just about threw the thing through the window. It was such a pain in the ass to try and put together. So ever since then, I'm like Dad, you, whenever we change the mesh on this, you're helping me, and it is so much easier to do with two people. But so yeah, I'm just waiting for them to get back from their trip they're currently on, which they're coming back tomorrow night, I believe. So yeah, probably on like Tuesday or something, I'll probably have them. Let me put the new one on. But something I need to ask you about after stream. Okay, no problem. If we both remember. This is solely just a me thing, but it's always so funny to me the idea of hiding my first name from people I choose to donate to, that because it's just close friends and I have the most basic guess white girl name. So it's not like they'd be able to find anything about me just based on that. Yeah, that's fair, but I mean still. That's why I've always hidden the fact that I stream from people I know IRL, because most of them would probably accidentally use my real name. And like not like in a malicious way or something, but just they're just used to calling me by my real name and they would just accidentally use it. Which it's weird. Like the only people that really call me by my first name anymore, like on a regular basis that I interact with, are like my parents or like siblings or whatever. But even then, I can go like a couple days at a time without like actually hearing my name. Like they'll still talk to me, they just won't like say my name because you know they just don't need to. Like because like I just know they're talking to me. So it's weird, almost weird hearing my actual name now, just because I'm so used to people calling me Bob. So it's weird. It's almost gotten to the point where I almost just don't even respond to my actual name anymore because I don't hear it all that often. Like I respond to Bob way more than I do my actual name. I have the opposite problem where I'm the only person with my first and last name. Oh really? Yeah, so you probably don't want that out there, as you could quite easily dox yourself with it. Technically also a basic white girl name, but spelled phonetically though. So I can still be in the basic name club. Yeah, there you go. I hear it all the time at work and I hate it because I almost exclusively go by Gria in 80% of my circles. Yeah. Yeah, so you're probably similar to me, where feels weird to hear your actual name now. Or hugs to Bob. Oh, thank you, Jojo. Appreciate it. Whenever I meet my online friends, I get, what are we going to call each other? Gria. Please call me Gria, please. Yeah, I don't think I ever would, just because, I don't know. I don't plan on ever meeting, like online friends, and like IRL. As that's just like, number one, I never leave my fucking house. Number two, I wouldn't want people to come to my fucking house because it's a fucking pigsty. It's a disaster right now. Also, I just don't want people knowing where I live. And also, I just, I'm a very private person. I prefer just keep online. Like, even like my actual IRL friends, like I haven't even seen like any of them in like over a year. But yeah, if I were to ever meet anybody IRL, yeah, I would still just prefer to go by Bob. I've considered rebranding to a different name because Bob is just, I don't know, such a cringy name. But at this point, I've kind of just embraced it. Embraced the cringe. Our friends will call me my real name or my chosen name, and I will forget to respond. Anyone ever says lady out in public, I've just stopped myself from responding. Do most people call you lady? Because I've always called you Sova. If you prefer me to call you lady, I can do my best to try and swap, but just whatever you are more comfortable with. Always like to make sure I'm calling people by what they prefer. A few people in Discord who know my IRL name, but Discord name, IRL name is IRL nickname, so it's whatever. Yeah, there you go. If I call you Bobble, yeah, Bobble's fine. Don't mind Bobble. You don't understand. How much do I get in telling people this is my best friend Bob? I don't know, just whenever I'm introducing myself, whenever there's a raid, it's like, oh, my name is Bob Larson, 90, or I usually just leave out the 98. It's like, oh, I'm Bob Larson. It's such a stupid fucking name. It's such a dumb name. But at this point, like, I don't feel like I could change it. Like, my one opportunity to change it was when I debuted. That was my one opportunity. And I don't know. I just didn't. I couldn't. Shit on my favorite VTuber's name? I wasn't shitting on Pixel's name. Was an awesome name? I don't know. I just always feel awkward. Like, I don't know. I feel cringy whenever I introduce myself. I always feel cringy introducing myself. Because it's like, if you were to take a look at my model, because I don't want to like toot my own horn or anything, but my model is fucking sick. I love my model. My model is so fucking cool. It looks so good. Wayne Mama did such a good job with my model. I love it so, like, I love my model. Like, I will never like change my model. Like, I might like get a new outfit or something, but I will never change my model, like my base model. My model, I love it. I love it so fucking much. And I've always loved like the lightning god theme, but I don't know, if I were to do like, if I were to do another outfit, I'd probably try to do an outfit that matched more of the lightning god theme, because as of right now, I do not look like a lightning god. I look just like some king or prince or royalty or whatever the fuck. But if you were like, if you didn't know my name and you just looked at my model and someone said, oh yeah, that guy's name's Bob, you'd be like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that a model that looks that good, their name is Bob Larson. That's fucking cringe as hell. But I mean, I've made it work with my lore that I still have yet to release, which, Gria, we still need to talk about my lore sometime. I'm tempted to, I'm kind of tempted to ask Pixel if he would help me with some art, to make a lore video for. I'm tempted to ask him. Either him or Noel, but Noel is just always so busy with others. And I know that Pixel is too, but I don't know. I don't feel as bad about bothering Pixel as I do Noel. Are you saying attractive anime boys can't have any name? I don't know. I'm not saying they can't, but just if you were to look at my model and someone say, yeah, that guy's the name of that model is Bob Larson. I 100% thought you were about to ask, or about to say you were tempted to ask Pixel to just help you with all your lore. Oh no, I already have like the general idea of what I want for my, like, what my lore is. I just need, the reason I haven't made a lore video yet is because art, and art is fucking expensive. But, and I would definitely force Caesar to let me pay him if I'm doing it, because I have, it's not just like one piece, like one or two pieces. Like, I want to make I want it to be more of like a storybook kind of. Like, I'm not necessarily like, I don't want it to be animated because that is like $1,000 right there. But yeah, just have him help me with some of, like, with the art, and I want it to be more like a storybook type thing, like turning a page, kind of. I thought you meant instead of us talking. Oh yeah, no. I am definitely going to be bothering you with my lore, and if possible, get you to help me put it into better words that flow better. Like, rip, that's fair. No, you are definitely my go-to when it comes to the lore itself. I just want to go to Pixel for like art. That is my plan. Games is made me not surprised by anything. Watch a slideshow they made, and my goodness, it was something. Especially when one kid did a president voice. A Trump voice? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying like Obama? Because like, there's a lot of Obama impressions out there that are very questionable. My fellow Americans. Trump voice? Oh, yeah. The Trump impressions are not great. Anyways, but we're not going to get into that. We're not going to talk about that. Yeah, so I'll definitely be bothering you with my helping with my lore, Gria. And then I'll bother Caesar with my asking him to help me with art. Like they don't need to be super detailed. Like it doesn't need the art doesn't need to be super detailed. I just want something. And then I can always remake it later into like an animation or animated or whatever later once if I get bigger, more popular, and I have more funds. Opinions, we gotta move on. Yeah. I don't want to talk about politics. That is a big no-no here. We do not talk about politics. Like they had stray kid member running away from what? Huh? But yeah. TikTok sub send it to you. I love how I said this is going to be a 2-hour stream. And we did technically end around 2 hours of watching the videos, but we've just been sitting here yapping for the last hour and 45 minutes. I have no idea what stray kids are. I don't know what that means. Or what that is. I assume it's like a movie or book or something like that. Yeah, for fucking ever about stray kids. Oh, they're a K-pop group. Oh, okay, then I definitely have no fucking idea. I don't listen to K-pop like at all. I want to get more into listening to like K-pop or like Japanese music or stuff like that, but just I have a hard time getting myself to. Because I have a project coming up. I can't talk too much on it, but I think y'all will, especially if you like K-pop, you will enjoy this project that's coming up. It should be I don't want to put a date on it because I don't know when it's going to be released myself. But I'm thinking maybe about a month. Given just given by the amount of progress has been made on it, I'm guessing about a month, maybe 2 at the most. But I think y'all will really enjoy it. And oh, is that okay? Nice. Introduce you to K-pop. I will have to see, but there are plans to continue making more projects. So, this one you asked me about? I ask you? Oh, yeah. I asked you something to do related to it. It was something related to it. Yes. But that was like, yeah, this project has been in the works since March. We've been working on it behind the scenes since March. Well, I mean, I guess I haven't. I've already finished my part of it. Everything I needed to get done, I got done within like a month. So my part is already done. It's just some other stuff that is still being worked on. But yeah, about a month, maybe 2. And you'll know exactly what it is. Like, you can recall back to this moment as soon as release, and you'll know exactly what it is I'm talking about. A hot minute since you sent me one of those questions. I really only asked the one question about it, didn't I? Maybe 2? Yeah, but we got it figured out. Anyways, I'm not going to talk any more on that because I don't want to spoil it. And if I do talk any more about it, I will accidentally spoil it, and I don't want to do that. So. I do a whole conversation about pictures. But K-pop. Give me vibes? I wouldn't even know what vibes to give. I have no fucking clue.
things you might like. My problem is I was forced to watch / listen to it from certain people. And by certain people, you know exactly who I'm talking about. And I hated it then, because I hate being... I was quite literally forced to. And one thing that y'all know about me by now is I hate being forced to do stuff. If I feel like I'm being forced to do something, I just won't do it. Especially if it's not something I'm interested in to begin with. So that's kind of part of it. But also just, it's never really been my style of music or media. But I don't know, we'll see. I need to expand my horizons, especially when I'm in the VTuber sphere. I feel like I need to be at least a little bit knowledgeable about stuff like that. But I mean, y'all know how fucking uncultured I am when it comes to media and stuff like that. So it's an uphill battle, but yeah. It's definitely something. It's definitely something. Something about K-pop, and you mean this generally, is there something out there for everyone? Gunnar has a lot of range. Yeah, I get that it's a very big like umbrella genre, umbrella term, kind of, where there's a lot of subcategories. But I don't know. I've always just preferred listening to English songs because then I can actually understand the lyrics. A lot of different stuff, yeah. And that's probably the biggest reason why I don't listen to a lot of like K-pop or J-pop or whatever. It's just because it's not in English. Which is weird because I still watch anime and I cannot watch anime in English. For me, anime has to be in Japanese. Like on my Crunchyroll account, just because I live in the US, it like defaults a lot of the anime to English, and there isn't a setting to change it to default to Japanese. So a lot of the times I have to go through and like swap it to Japanese. So it's like, and sometimes I'll forget, and I'll start watching it or start listening to or watching an anime, and the first sentence will be in English. I'm like, oh no, ew. Like I physically cringe. Is Ghost Stories the one that's, I don't want to say NSFW, but borderline NSFW, just because it's just so far out there? Yes, okay. I haven't seen it. It's on my list of things that I want to watch eventually. I just haven't gotten myself to do it. But yeah, I heard that, yeah, like it's only good if you listen to it in English. But yeah, I definitely plan on listening to that one, but just for like 99.9% of the rest of my anime that I watch, it has to be in Japanese. I even struggled with I struggle with anime if it's in like Korean or Chinese too, because it just, and it's not anything to do with like I don't like the language or anything. It's just I'm just so used to it being Japanese that it just feels off. Like it shouldn't make a difference since I'm just reading the subtitles, but it just feels off just because it's not Japanese, and I'm just so used to listening to Japanese while watching anime. So any of like the ones that come out in Korean or Chinese, it's just like, oh, I don't know if I can watch this just because it just feels weird. But yeah, if I ever do watch Ghost Stories, yeah, it'll be in English, just because I've heard it's just so much better in English.
Skate is beautiful, both English and Japanese. I feel like I watched like the trailer for Skate, and it just wasn't something I looked interesting for me. 80s requires me to be doing something with my hands, so I need English. I mean, for a while, I was trying to get better at doing the dub version, listening to dubbed. Especially back when I was no-lifing BBO, I would have like an anime on the side, and obviously if I'm grinding in BDO, I can't be looking over constantly at the subtitles because I need to be focusing on BDO. But so I tried to do try to get into listening to the English versions so that I could just listen to it instead of, or while I'm doing other things. But I tried what, like, watching my favorite animes. I tried doing it. I just couldn't do it. So it might be a dumb thing to ask, but for DBD, do you watch other creators' content to get better idea of what perks builds? Because 100%. That is like not 90, probably closer to like 40% of all YouTube that I watch is DBD related, and it's learning stuff. Like I love watching. The ones I watch right now are Otstarva. He's probably the best one to learn if you're doing for like educational purposes, trying to learn new things. Like broad things, like learn more about perks and builds and patch notes and stuff like that. I love watching Aaron. Also, Ots is I watch primarily for killer. Aaron, really good if you want to learn survivor mechanics. JRM, just because he's funny and good at survivor, and he's just funny. Demi, again, just because he's funny. I watched a lot of Skirms because he's cracked at survivor and he's funny. And then Bronx. Bronx is probably one of the only people that I regularly watch live streams of. Like, I don't know, I have a hard time watching live streams, and I don't know. I just have I don't know. It's not like because people like, I don't know. Nothing to against, like, because I'm a live streamer, but I just have a hard time watching live streams. I prefer videos where I can pause it if I need to. But Bronx is probably one of the few people that I regularly watch like full live streams of. And I watch his stuff on YouTube as well, but he doesn't post on YouTube quite as much. But yeah, definitely if you want to get better at DBD, watching videos about it is probably the best way to learn. You learn things in a video and then you go apply it to your gameplay in game. That is probably the absolute best way to learn DBD. Just because with DBD there's just so much to learn, and it takes such a long time to learn it and like actually get good at it, that just taking it piece by piece is kind of just the best thing to do than trying to learn it all at once. So like, say you want to get better at looping, watch a, well, looping is pretty I mean, you can watch like general tips for looping, but I like breaking it down like okay, how do I learn to loop this tile? Like, how do I learn to loop Shack? And then I watch a bunch of videos on looping Shack, learn the check spots at Shack. Check spots are also a really good thing that you should learn. There's still something that I'm trying to learn. Like the night before the tournament, so Friday night, I literally watched like 3 hours of videos on just check spots on every single, like on like every tile. It's like jungle gyms, TLs, Shack, main, and like all the different main buildings. I watched videos on, like, I watched so many videos the night before, and so yeah, just kind of break it down, the different things, watch, and yeah. So I'm just yapping at this point, but yes, definitely watch content creators if you want to get better at the game. Like how we've basically just chatted for about 2 hours. Yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, I have a hard time doing just chatting because I run out of things to talk about. But I don't know. Maybe I need to do just chatting more often. Because I have learned and heard that just chatting is probably one of the best ways to do live streams because you get the most chat interaction. But yeah. That would find a way. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, maybe I should plan some more just chatting streams, or maybe even cut down on the amount of time per stream that I'm actually gaming, and either do like the first hour of a stream or the last hour of a stream doing just chatting, just hang out with you guys. But I don't know. My problem is yeah, like a lot of people suggest coming in with like conversation topics, like to go into your stream with, and I just fucking suck at that. It's like, come up with a conversation topic. I am socially inept and an introvert. I try to avoid conversation as much as I can, like in public and IRL and stuff. So it's like I'm trying to come up with conversation topics have always been something I struggle with. Yeah. I'm better since being sucked in the world of YouTubers. I wonder who could have caused that. I wonder who that could have been. We'll blame Caesar. Almost like having conversations, goes back and forth. Yeah. And just chatting is one of the best ways to grow on Twitch. It's just, I don't know. I like just chatting with my regulars, but when talking with people I don't know, or if they come in here for the first time and they, I don't know, if they like start talking about things that I don't really care about, or they have to pretend to care about, or if they start being rude or whatever, it's like, eh. Like, if I'm playing a game, I can just kind of brush it off and just be like, I'm playing a game. Fuck off. But it's like, if I'm doing just chatting, and some random person comes in here and is like, oh, politics, oh, this thing, and oh, why are you doing this? It's like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just something I'll have to get used to. I can craft up topics for conversation for a little bit if you'd like, until you're more comfortable with it. I would appreciate that, because, like I said, I fucking suck at doing that. I fucking suck at it. I absolutely suck. Pick a perk at random and DVD and go. Gotta min-max your time. Or gotta min-max, wait, gotta min-max your the tiz... What? The tism? Oh, did you... I have no fucking... I know what tism means, but I don't know if you meant that or time. I don't know. But yeah, I get what you mean. Got a topic? Or what do you got, Jojo? Can blame Pixel when I met you first? I can absolutely blame Pixel even though you met me first. I can blame Pixel for whatever I fucking want. I'm just kidding. I love Pixel. He's fucking great. He's fucking great. I'm not afraid to mute people. Yeah, I just feel bad because it's like I'm trying to grow my community, like, because you know that's the overarching goal of every single content creator, streamer, whatever. But at the same time, it's like I'm afraid, like, I want to get bigger, but I'm afraid of getting bigger. Because I like my group. I like you guys. I like you guys where, like, my regulars that come in here all the time and that know me and I know you guys, and it's great. But when new people come in, it's like, oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. And I know that that's the wrong mentality to have, because if that's the mentality I'm gonna have, I am in the wrong profession. I am in the wrong job. Because this job is all about meeting new people. But yeah, it's like I said, it's just gonna be something I gotta get used to. I have a hammer and I will do my job, and I appreciate that, Gria. I appreciate that, because it's like I feel bad banning people and like muting people, but it's like if they're just not passing the vibe check, they're just not good to have around. Like, it's just gonna cause problems. And with everything, yeah, you're right. And with the kitchen sink. With the metal chair! Or if I yell mute me, sometimes it gives me anxiety. Oh no, Jojo, you would we would never mute you. We would never mute you. I just apologize, like, especially with DMs. I'm just so bad at I'm so unbelievably bad at responding to DMs. And like texts, like text messages. Like my family will text me something and I'll see it. I'll be like either in the middle of something or I'll be like, oh, I need time to think about how to respond to it. And then I just never get back to it. And that's, communication is just something I've always been bad at. I'm very, solitary. I'm a very solitary person. I'm a very, very solitary person. I don't know. I have so many things I gotta work on. I got so many things I gotta work on. Favorite type of plant? Bonsai. I like bonsai. I like bonsai. Even though I could never do bonsai myself because I don't have the patience for it. There's someone you want in your community, we can mute them. Yeah, and I've gotten better at that. I did go through and clean out a little bit of the Discord. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but there are some people missing from the Discord. I mean, it's no one that like talks regularly or anything. It was all people that came in from a certain other community that we no longer associate with, and we're only there for those people. So I got rid of a lot of them. But yeah, I'm trying to do better at cultivating the community that I'm comfortable with, and not just taking a knee every single, or like folding at any sign of conflict. But I was a new person not even a year ago, and now look at us, right? So it's like, yeah, meeting people is good and it's healthy and it can lead to really, really good things. But like I said, I'm just a very solitary, introverted person, and meeting new people stresses me out. Like, it used to be that if I was in Discord and someone that I didn't know came into the Discord, I would mute. Like, I could be mid-sentence, and if someone I didn't know came in, I would mute. And I would not unmute until they left. Until it was only people in the VC that I knew. But luckily, I've gotten better, obviously, since, you know, I just played in an entire tournament with people that I had only met the day before. Yeah. Even if you take a joke too far, you listen to something. When we say to take it back a bit. Yeah, Jojo, we would never mute you. We would never mute you. You're awesome. We love you, Jojo. We love and appreciate you. Ignored. So much even might try to put myself out there. I don't put myself out there very much, but like anytime I'm in like a family gathering, whatever, anytime I try to talk or comment on something, like I always just get talked over or ignored or whatever. So I've kind of just turned into kind of just being a wallflower. I just sit back and listen, and I just don't really contribute very much to onto the conversation whenever I'm in a social gathering like that. Makes you feel any better, Bob? You responded to me faster than one of my college friends ever did. Do I? I'm glad you think that way because I definitely feel like I'm the worst when it comes to responding to people. Have you ever heard of Ginkgo? I feel like I'm saying a fucking slur. Bill. No. No, I have not. Are you 100% safe here? 100%. Like I said, we love you, Jojo. We appreciate you. Good, hence the reason I mentioned being introvert earlier. I mean, I know you mentioned me being extrovert earlier. Is that what you're talking about? No, I could never be an extrovert. I could never. Oh, it's a tree. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, with the plants thing we were talking about. That's right. Never shut the fuck up here, but like at family dinner today, I had maybe 3 conversations and 2.5 hours we were there, which it's fucking dumb because like it was your birthday dinner, so you're supposed to be the center of attention. Like that's the whole point. That's also like whenever it's my birthday, I always prefer just immediate family because I don't like being the center of attention. And yet my parents always like, oh, we gotta invite grandma and grandpa and cousins and all your siblings and all that, and it's like, how about no? Let's not. Let's not do that. So fucking you should leave me unread for 3 to 4 days every time. Oh damn. I feel like either I will respond right away or I won't respond at all ever. Yeah. Gotta invite your long twice removed stepped Uncle Lou. May if he showed up, I would politely ask him to leave. I'm just kidding. Ginkgo is one of my favorite trees. Leaves are pretty to me. You might have to send me a picture of them. Picture of it. Yeah, I really like bonsai. Especially cherry blossom bonsai. Sakura trees. That is me just about every Sunday at family lunch. I just do my book study and listen to my family repeat themselves because most are hard of hearing when they talk over each other. I feel that. Also, it's like whenever my grandpa, like I love my grandpa. He's amazing. I love him, but both of them, but both of them are starting to get a bit old, and they tend to repeat the same stories like every single time, and it's I don't know. I try my best to just oh yeah, nice, that's cool. Oh, what happened next? Oh, it's like even though I've heard the story like 17 times, but that's what you do when you love people, when people that you care about put up with that kind of stuff. But it's fine. I can sometimes be an extrovert, but sometimes I just want to sit back and enjoy my peace of quiet. Yeah. It's like I can force myself to be quote unquote extroverted, but I fucking hate doing it. And I prefer my peace and quiet and being solitary. My friends, because at least they give me attention. Yeah, it's like I always try to give my friends attention and stuff as much as I can, but yeah, some days it's just hard. Brother doesn't even remember my birthday half time. Fuck him. Fuck him. Remembers the year I was born because of a natural disaster that happened that same year. What the fuck? Wait. I'm trying to think of what. No, I shouldn't ask because I don't want to dox your year if you're not comfortable with that. To cause natural disaster when you're born, the world was not ready for Gria. It was not ready to accept the awesomeness from Gria. 6 months before I did. Like elephant ears, the plant. Don't those things get like fucking massive? They're so big sometimes. Yeah, like there's a plant where I live that everyone just calls elephant ear, even though it's not. And it gets, you know, fairly big, but not nearly as big as like actual elephant ear does. Oh yeah, you're born in 98 because that's the ice storm happened. Okay, that must be more of a local thing because I've never heard of this, and I'm born in the same year. So here's I love them. Hell yeah. I hear in some places they cause problems though with how big they get. Like they can cause some problems. Aloe vera is just so helpful. I love it. I was growing a bunch of aloe vera for a while. I went through like a whole like plant growing phase. I had like 20 different plants I was growing. And at the time, the bedroom I was in got good sunlight, so I could actually grow plants. And like I had a big I had like a. So I've always lived in the basement, but the window that I had always had sunlight coming through it, and I had like these shelf things that sat on top of my desk. That the plants, it was like at the perfect height for me to just put plants all along the top of it, and they would just be perfect height for the window. And the plants just grew so well, like they were perfect. And like just vines and plants just growing really, really big and like going down the sides of the thing, and they all turned out really fucking cool. And then I changed rooms. And then this window gets no sunlight, and all my plants died. And I was super sad. Yeah, my favorite that I was growing were my aloe vera and then my sansevieria. Those are my two favorite ones. But yeah, all my plants are dead now. They have been this was several years ago. But yeah, I miss growing plants. It gave me something to look forward to every day of watering my plants. But oh well. Grow moss? Moss isn't as fun. I like growing big, sprawling plants that get really big, and I like vines. I like stuff that like droops over like the sides of things. Like not like attaches to them like ivy does. Like I don't like how ivy like attaches itself to things, and then when you try to remove it, it just leaves bits and pieces like in the thing that it's attached to. But I like vines that just grow down the sides, turn into a jungle. It's funny. My dad at work, him and the person in the cubicle next to him, they were in like the very back corner of their office, and like very back corner against like the wall and stuff. And they quite literally grew a jungle. Like they had vines and like full trees growing in their cubicle. Like I don't know how this shit grew, because you know it's only like the fluorescent lights are like just, you know, like standard office lights. It's not like any actual sunlight because there's no windows or really anything back there. So it's all just normal office lights. But I mean, since it's an office, the lights are always on. Like they just never really turn the lights off. But yeah, they had like trees back there, like actual just big old trees growing in their office, and like they had like tons of vines everywhere, and they like combined, like they would share plants, and they had like the vines grew so big they made like a canopy that would go over like the walkway between their two cubicles. So you like when you go back to their cubicles, you literally walk under a canopy of just vines. Was it a fire hazard? Probably. Did the office think it was so cool that they just didn't care? Yeah. They're like, you know what? If you can grow a forest back here, by all means, just do it. The office just didn't care that they were doing this. But then COVID happened. And then the option to work from home happened. And so both my dad and that coworker both work from home now. And since they work from home, they lost their cubicles. So they had to bring all their plants home. And everyone at the office was really, really sad. So Lichens are cool. Nature's fascinating, right? I mean, what a moss is a lichen, right? Those requires photosynthesis, and several plants is just photons. Fair enough. Vibes are more important. Exactly. The off is like, we don't fucking care. Just do it. It looks sick. Moss is not quite a lichen. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm not entirely sure about like classifications and categories and subcategories or whatever. I've never really known about a lot of that kind of stuff. Relationship. Lichen is a relationship between algae, fungus, a fungus among us. Functionally act the same. Ah, gotcha. I see. Oh, there we go. Take a picture of my hanging basket tomorrow. It's full of purple and yellow flowers. Oh, that's cool. Cool. I'll send you that question now because I did forget once and I will forget again. Go for it. And yeah, I can message back with you after stream. Which I think we probably will end here. Either soon or now, or I don't know, whatever. Because I am starting to feel hungry. I'm trying not to eat cookies because that's literally all I've eaten for the past Friday, Saturday, basically 3 days. Raid, yeah, I'll find someone to raid. Yeah, I plan on going and making my Alfredo and Spam. That is what I plan to eat today. Also, I forgot to say this earlier, but happy Father's Day. It is indeed Father's Day today. Unfortunately, I am not with my father today. They are all camping, and as you know, I don't do that. Yeah, hopefully, if anyone is a father in the sense of you have an actual kid, you have pets, you have just people you're looking after, then you are a father in my eyes. In my opinion, I am a father to a wonderful, energetic puppers. Yeah, you. I'm looking at you. Echo. Yeah, you, huh? I'm your dad. Adopted dad, but dad nonetheless. That's a friend playing DBD to raid. Sure, you want to DM it to me? Hey, it's Whoops! Happy Father's Day, indeed. I feel bad bringing it up because I know that, as we said, some people have not great fathers that if I were to ever meet, I would have very choice words for. But I feel like it is so important to say, recognize. Sometimes adopted father figures are good too. Exactly. I was about to say something like, just because it's your dad doesn't mean they're your father, but like that doesn't super make sense. But you get what I mean. You guys got fathers? I do have a father. I love my dad. He can be a bit much sometimes. He is a little bit strict and a little bit nosy at times, but I'm happy. I'm happy with the dad that I have. He's understanding when it matters, understanding of my situation, and cares about me. You didn't get one. I'm sorry, Scarecrow. Still, happy Father's Day to any dads of any sort of classification. Yeah. Just looking at the streamer that Gria suggested.
Motherfucker. Is this a custom match? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we could probably do that, Gria. See a reason why not to. Always good to raid new people. I have a tendency to just raid like the same people over and over and over. It's probably good for me to expand my circle. Oh, just sharing JoJo's dad now. Father JoJo is Father Thur 2024 is everyone's dad now. Yeah, I think we're going to end here, as I was originally planning on only streaming for 2 hours, and yet here we are at almost 4.5. I'm going to go make food. Which, the thing that sucks is it takes me an hour. It takes me an hour to make this, even though it should normally only take me like 15 minutes. I'm just slow as fuck whenever I cook food. I'm absolutely slow as fuck whenever I cook food. Pick of Alfredo? If I remember. I probably won't remember, if we're being honest, considering it's me, but if I remember. Also, every time it's not aesthetically pleasing. Like, I don't make food to look aesthetically pleasing. Microwave the plastic, then it only takes 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to boil a bunch of stuff and then cook the Spam, and then the Alfredo also I always put a little bit extra milk in because I hate it when it goes dry. So I prefer it to be a little bit more liquidy, and then I let it just sit for longer so that it kind of soaks it all up, kind of. Ish. I don't know. I'm probably explaining it horribly, but it takes a while. Who needs aesthetics? Exactly. Like, I could fucking, like, if any of y'all ever saw, if I were to ever take a picture of, like, taco salad that I make, it honestly, like, and even I'll admit it, it looks fucking disgusting. But by God, does it taste good. By God, does it taste good. Verification that Bobble ate. No, I'm starting to get the shakes, and so I will definitely be going to get food. Like I said, I always eat, well, with the exception of the last few days with how stressed I've been because of the tournament. I always try to eat at least 1 meal a day. I always do, usually it's just 1 meal a day, but it's always 1 meal a day. But loves the yummy food pits. Hell yeah. The other day, and I looked at the cat throw up, but boy, I made food the other day to let the cat throw up, but boy was it yummy. Exactly. Who cares about how it looks? As long as it tastes good. Of the burrito a customer made me, and it was the best thing ever. It was loaded to the brim. Hell yeah. Coffee right now, and then I'm gonna pass out. How are you able to pass out right after drinking? Doesn't coffee keep you awake because of the caffeine? I have no idea. But anyways, we're going to raid. Raiding into the Chimpkin Man. I will ask Gria, based on their name, what are their pronouns? If you know, if you are aware. I want to make sure I. She, her? Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. Let's see here. F raid, S raid. Okay. She only plays Chicken Clown, which is where she gets it from. It's Chicken Clown. Oh, the skin. The skin. Okay, that makes sense. All right, yeah, we're gonna raid into them. They're playing DBD. They are indeed playing Clown. I can confirm they are playing Clown. But yeah, so schedule for this week. Haven't made it yet. Tuesday we would normally be playing with Caesar. However, the FNAF chapter for DBD comes out on Tuesday, so we're gonna be doing that on Tuesday, and then we're gonna be playing, I think, Stellaris, which is a new game I haven't streamed before, with Caesar on Thursday. I'm taking Monday off like usual. Wednesday I'm also taking off because it's my brother's birthday. So yeah, Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday, and then Sunday. So again, another shorter week. But yep, we will see everybody later. Bye.